Hello, everybody. All right. Good morning. Welcome back to Cards. Like a draft. Day 2 free draft. Good. Activate a med kit. Or I guess it's worth it. Looked like a pack. So the med kit's going to move us down this track quicker. Just get us a trickle of gold. Look as if there's a draft ticket on it. It doesn't appear to be. Med kits, once activated, will double the national XP receive at the end of the battle. I actually spent my diamonds. I can't. Something else needs to give me free diamonds before I can do that. We're gonna be stuck on our welcome track. Boom, boom. Hey, screw up. Long time since you got a first. first in a while. Ooh. We get a high rarity plane. XL Blitz. Your XL units have Blitz. Reduced operating cost by 3 after its shock attacks. Oh, right, that guy is cheap. I guess, like, a good way to think about the cost of cards is you add it together, and that's the cost for their first attack. So he's $4 for his first attack, and then he starts attacking for free. Sometimes it's double that, though. Sometimes you have to pay the operational cost twice. Friendly units attacked, give it +2 defense before damage. Add a garrison to your support line. It's not a bad conceal. Countermeasure. Start your turn, deal 1 damage to the enemy HQ if this unit was not attacked last turn. Alright, we have enough for 2 drafts. Nice. Another free card in the shop. Sets in 11 hours, so that must be once a day. Oh, I even have a draft ticket from something? Nice. We've got enough to draft all day, I think. Let's go full screen while we're drafting. Japan, USA, Britain. People said I'd like Japan. Alright, let's explore Japan in draft. Take Liberty. Each player shuffles their hand into their deck, then draws 4 cards. That seems bad. It seems really good if your deck is just full of cheap things, but my other 2 piles are 3 and 4 costs, so I don't think we'll be able to build that in draft. Ignore cannot attack the enemy HQ on your unit. Era Regiment. Destruction. If it is the enemy turn, add a copy of this to the support line. No, it's a different one. It's the -2 that you had to support line. It has +2 attack for each other Achi E3A you control. No matter what the dash is. 8.45. This one's not your game, but you'll lurk. Thanks. maybe you'll enjoy it more than you think. I turned the music off because I got a copyright strikes or copyright claims on a couple things. We're gonna have to find our own music to play while we're in this game. So 3-cost 2/2 Balmer. When your enemy kills it, you get another Balmer. It's a Balmer that's only 1 cost to activate. That actually does seem pretty good. Maybe we get an Air Force deck here. Once per turn, deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ when you shuffle your deck. It is just big. 3 mana 3/4 is fine. 3 mana 3/3. Your friendly infantry get +1. 1 mana 3. One mana 3/1's pretty good at dealing with a lot of the other rushy type decks. We'll take the 1-drop. The Inge Shinano. Distribute damage randomly to enemies equal to the number of units on the battlefield. So 3 mana. That counts my units, so that's kind of, if it's even, it's like 2 damage to all of their things. Whatever. Cheap Balmer. When this unit attacks a pinned unit, destroy that unit. Give units +3/+1 and into your turn. Oh, you can't use them right away. I think the removal seems fine. Selecting it. Britain, Italy, Soviets. Britain's probably got pretty good Air Force. Here, let's try Britain. First time Japan, first time Britain. Grounded. Put a unit on top of its owner's deck. 5 mana removal. That's not the worst. A little expensive. Infiltrate. Intel 2. Each friendly commando deals damage to a random enemy equal to known enemy cards. The big tank. Tank in both sense of the words. Churchill Mark IV does seem pretty good. The groundeds would be really good against, like, in the last draft we lost a fair bit to like Giganto things. I'm gonna take the grounded pile. Be good against people who do a lot of buffing. Destroy target unit with less attack than defense. At least scary things. Although, if they have a lot of defense, they're kind of hard to kill regularly. Tactical withdrawal. Retreat a friendly unit to in the front line and fully repair it. It can operate again this turn. Or a 1-drop. When the enemy gives an order, deal 1 damage to the enemy HQ. Shibata Regiment. That's not bad. I don't know how often people need to be doing orders. The removal is tempting, though. I'm going for a removal heavy build here. Engage at range. Deal 2 damage to an enemy. Convert into a gauge up close. If put from your hand to deck. Oh, so that benefits from the shuffle your hand into your deck and draw 4. Benefits from that quite a bit. Distant front. Remove target unit with attack 3 or less from the battlefield. Return it at the start of your next turn. Seems bad. Let's shock. Has +2 attack while it has shock. So for 2 energy, you get to attack and not get hit back for 3? That actually seems really good. Assuming they have the front line. When an HQ gains defense, it takes that much damage instead. Anti-life gain. Destruction. If it is the enemy turn, add... Oh, another copy of that Palmer. Pin target unit. At the end of your turn, draw an Inj Murka from your deck. Mikra. Can we think we can get like 6 of them? We're at 11 out of 40 now. We'll take another copy of the Bomber. Enter the Empire. Shuffle your hand into your deck. Draw 3 cards at the end of the turn. Not take the thing that actually benefits from that. Fury can attack twice. 5 mana plane to attack with. 5 mana, smash for 3. Anywhere on the board. That's not bad. Goes face really well too, because it's Fury. You just dump all your extra energy into it. It is a fighter, so it screws with the enemy bombers. Very expensive. We'll just take a couple more ones. Do not be attacked by ground units while in the support line. Countermeasures cannot trigger. D6N Asayoin. Jade Division gets +1 when you play a Japanese card, and guard when attack is 10+. That's a beefy boy. What is this? Destruction end the turn. Holy crap. That'll end the opponent's turn, too. And he's guard. Seems ridiculous. These two look like they're legendaries. I think this one's 1 step up from legendary, or 1 step down. The Jade Division, I've got a lot of cheap things. It feels like the Jade Division has potential to go very big. It gets guard after you've played, what, 4 cards? Ending the opponent's turn is sick, though. Keep the Germans from blitzkrieging you. Doubting system. Counter an enemy order with cost 4 or more. Boy, I don't know if I know the game well enough to make use of that. There are some ridiculously expensive and good things, though. So if we just start firing this off when there's like, when they have like $9, $8. I definitely lost some of my draft games to just enormous spells. A friendly unit shock and then end of turn give it smokescreen. That's pretty good too. Shock is the one that makes you not take damage back when you attack. But it'll only for the first attack. Lose shock after you attack. I think I want to try the doubting system though. 15th Reese, deploy. Target unit. 15th Reese gets +1 guard when the target unit deals damage. So it costs 4 for first action, and it's... I guess that's a bad way to evaluate something that you are happy to put out and not attack with right away. So if it's got a deploy ability. When discarded, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Deployment, deal 1 damage to all enemies. It's a pretty beefy bomber too. It's a 3 mana 4/4 guard. This one's blitz. Tanks with blitz are kind of great. As for 5 mana, I can attack their backline and eat a bomber. Yeah, let's get a blitz in our deck here. Blitz tank. Out of the Mist. Deal 1 damage to a unit. If it is destroyed this turn, salvage it. When a card with salvage destroys an enemy unit on your turn, add a 1/1 copy of the enemy unit to your hand. The maximum cost of 3 credits. So we finish something off and we get a copy of it. Kind of. So it's good at taking out things with triggered effects. A triple Miyamoto regiment. We could shift to aggro. To the face. Diplomatic attaché. Deal 1 damage to target enemy +1 for each previously played diplomatic attaché. We're about the halfway mark. I don't think we can build a attaché deck. Out of the Mist seems pretty good. How is this guy without... He's 4 mana blitzy guy. Deal 2 damage to enemy HQ. Yeah, I don't think we want him. We're more of a control deck than an aggro deck. Oh, another copy of your attack fizzles. Take liberty. Each player shuffles their hand into their deck and draw. We didn't pick up any synergies for that. Lancashire Fusiliers. I'll take the end the turn, man. Fury Hurricane. Actually, I think the other Fury I have is a Japanese one. Might not have picked it. Well, this one's not blitz though, so it doesn't attack right away. I don't think I like it. I think the high cost, activation cost is rough. It'd be a good anti-bomber card. Let's just we'll take the regiment this time. Well, it's a big bomb. Empire of the Sun. Destroy an enemy unit. Draw cards equal to its attack. For 9. 9 mana. Smoke something. Draw 4. That'll get us back in the game. Our curve is pretty low. Having 1 or 2 Giganto things is fine. else we got though? Scouting Party. Add 2 33rd Recon to your support line. For 3 mana, we're going to get 2 1-drops. When this unit takes damage, draw a card. Ooh. That's kind of a 3 mana draw 2. Would be draw 3. It's a much more mana efficient way to draw cards. HQs cannot gain defense. Defense is health. I was thinking that was like guard. Draw card equal to the attack can switch from an upside to a downside. True. We don't know what happens when you run out of cards in your deck in this game. Draw 8 can definitely be burning a lot of cards. I think we'll take the Scouting Party. What's Ambush? When attacked for the first time each turn, this unit deals damage first, receives no damage. So it's kind of like can't be attacked. Really, really good in the front line. This front line is pseudo taunt. If they don't have anything that can one-shot it, or that can tank the 5, rather, they can't even attack it without throwing 2 things away. This guy actually does seem pretty sick. But we're kind of in a more control-y situation. So I'll take the card draw. The cheap card draw, not the bomb. Here, land at sea. Develop a card in your deck. Lose a credit slot. Develop. Choose 1 or 3 cards randomly chosen from the specified pool. Oh my god, that's awful. 1 mana, pick a card from your deck. Draw a card from your deck with a little bit of selection. Basically, it's the same thing as look at the top 3 cards of your deck and put 1 in your hand. But you nuke one of your... you have to sack a land to do it? That is horribly bad. If a friendly unit ++1. ++1 for each previously played duty bound. Once per turn, deal 3 damage to the enemy HQ when you shuffle your deck. Well, that's the only one that really does anything. I don't shuffle my deck at all yet. Oh, we can take our first take Liberty, though. I don't think I want more downing systems. We have 2 already. That card existing kind of tells you that people making this game don't understand card games. It's weird, though, because this game's been out for like 6 years. Maybe they're purposely making bad cards. There was a phase in Magic the Gathering design where they made bad cards. Is this representative of like a bad tactic too? Air, land, and sea? Maybe it's got historical grounds to be awful. The Japanese army spread itself too thin. What is this game? This is Cards, the World War II card game. It's my 2nd day checking it out. I'm very new to it. We'll take the Take Liberty. Not particularly great in a control deck necessarily, but one of them in my deck is fine, probably. We run out of cards. We don't run out of cards. Your HQ gains defense equal to the number of all cards on the battle. 4 mana. Gain between 4 and 10. At what point does that become fine? For 4? I don't think it's ever fine for 4. Maybe in this game it is. There are some strategies that are just trying to rush you down, including cards that are like deal 8 to the enemy HQ, deal 3 to the enemy HQ. Oh wait, this guy just draws a card when he dies. That's really good. Honor. Give a friendly unit 4/4 at the end of your turn, destroy it. That's good. He's covert too, so he gets played face down. You get a 5/1 face down. When this unit takes damage, draw a card. We don't have that in particular. We do have a lot of 1-drops, though. 1-drops. Smokescreen. Deploy, remove an enemy until this thing leaves the battle. Destruction. Add a random Japanese unit that costs. It's kind of a card draw. It's kind of like a 2-mana burn spell, because fighters can attack anything. So it's kind of like 3 energy, deal 2 damage to something, and draw a card. I guess it's not draw a card. Getting a random 1 cost is not draw a card. We'll take this guy. Faceless Butcher. Deal 1 damage to a unit. If you have an air unit on the battlefield, 3 damage. I wasn't saying it's dead. I wonder if it's 4 damage. Do we get the 1 as well? No, I would assume it's just going to be. It's just gonna be. Dug in. Deal 1 damage to a unit. Shuffle Shifting Doctrine in. So then we get 1 mana into 1. Shuffle a random card in your hand, into your deck, draw 2. So we're paying 1 mana to cycle. Like we're paying 1 mana, giving up 2 cards to draw 2 cards. So we're breaking even. If we want this, it's because we want a 0 mana to deal 1 damage and finish something off. So if I feel like we need more shoring up against a very fast deck. Shifting Doctrine also helps with the amount of 1-drops I have in my deck. So late game, we can actually just shuffle one of the 1-drops back in. How many planes do we have? How likely is this just 3 damage? 2... It's skipping most of the planes. We have 2 planes. Okay, so we don't want that. I don't think I want another Take Liberty, though. So sure, we'll take 0 mana, 1 damage. Ooh, a 9-cost Bomber. 12 costs, it's Blitz, so for 12 you can smash something for 7. Actually not the worst. What else we got there? Ooh, 0 activation cost. So 3 energy for something that's in their front line. Redeployment. Shuffle all cards in your hand into your deck, then draw that many cards plus 1. We get 10 more picks. I don't think we want to be. We don't have the synergies for it. We don't want to be preparing for them. We'll just take this guy. Just a cheap burn spell if we're behind. 2 mana, buff all your Japanese units. We are pretty Japan heavy. Actually, we only have spells from Britain, so that is 2 mana plus 1 everybody. Not until a deterrent, it's permanent. Once per turn, gains shock, and you draw a card when you play a Navy card. I think I have a couple Navy. That one would be Navy. I might only have the 1. Beefy. We are a little short on like 4 or 5 drop beefy boys. Destruction deal 2 to the enemy HQ. We could also fill up with these beefy boys. Did anything up with the wizard yet? They told me they're going to ban anyone who abuses it. And they told me they're going to fix it ASAP. So, like, by what I said on Friday, I could be playing Blood Bowl now. But I was kind of looking forward to a Blood Bowl break anyway. And I don't want somebody to kamikaze use a perhaps too appropriate term at the moment. I don't want anyone to kamikaze their account into my team. Did they ban that guy? Somebody was saying Fox was playing Run Bad yesterday while I was live. So they didn't ban all his accounts, which, I mean, if they can't link them on the back end, you can't just ban everyone with a similar name, so I could see that. They might have banned the account that did it to me. But there were like 5 Foxes, right? There was Fox with 2 X's and 3 X's and 4 X's and 5 X's. And I played against 2 of them back to back. My dwarves crushed the Amazons of 1 Fox twice in a row, and then the other Fox sniped me and took me hostage. Which is another reason not to, like, play Blood Bowl right now. You just have to make a ghost account. You also have to build a team up, though. Like, you need a post-redraft team to snipe my Amazons. You wouldn't snipe my dwarves either, so it'd probably be fine. It'd be a lot of effort. But I'm enjoying Cards a lot, and it went well in the stream yesterday, too. We were like 50, 60 viewers for most of it, which is way more than I expected playing a new game. Picked up like a half dozen new followers, too. 4 X's is the one I was beating. The 3 X's was the abuser. But I don't know if you can even check in client, because when they temporarily banned the guys who did collusion a few seasons ago, I think their teams like stayed on the ladder. I don't know if you could actually like inspect their accounts and see evidence. But hopefully that account just got straight deleted. This guy might be fine. He's beefy. Then again, I did say we only had like 2 fighters in our deck. We have 2 bombers in our deck. We don't have any fighters. So yeah, let's get some fighters just to screw with their bombers. Oh, there's the 9-drop bomb again. Oh, the Atlantic Convoy. I like that. Add a random US unit with cost 3 or less to the support line and another to your hand. What's this guy? When you discard a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. I don't think I have any way to discard. Part of the problem with draft you can get in a mature game like this is I don't know like which sets of cards we're drafting from. If they just have like all available cards ever, like it just destroys the synergies. Like I've seen a couple discard theme things. I've seen a few. We seem to be getting more of the Navy stuff because I think that's the newest set. So it does feel like I could have pushed for the like reshuffle your hand synergy a little bit, but the discard thing I don't think I've seen a single way to make myself discard. I've seen 2 payoffs for discarding though. But I think we'll take the convoy. Tora. Damage to everything. When a friendly unit loses smoke screen, it gains +1 and -1 operation cost. I think my opponent did play this against me and it did trigger. Spitfire seems fine, a little expensive. So when this guy advances and loses his smoke screen, he goes up to a 3/5. I think I might have had another smokescreen card too, so a little bit of synergy. Yeah, this guy's smokescreen. I might have something else that like granted smokescreen. I'll take the smokescreen guy. The Royal West Kent Blitzguard Your other guard units have +2 attack and blitz. Shifting Doctrine. It might be alright to be able to ditch some of our cheap things late game. Log of War. Remove target unit from the battlefield. Put 2 copies on top of owner's deck. Huh. Alright, Magic's never had a card like that. So if it was put a unit on top of its owner's deck for 4, I would take it. Putting 2 copies on top of its owner's deck is interesting. That makes this better at just hitting a bad card. You just like hit their 1-drop. And now they're drawing that 1-drop for 2 turns in a row. And you gain a little bit of tempo because you got rid of a 1-drop. I don't know how this game interacts with buffs. So if they played a 1-drop and then they played like 3 mana worth of plus whatever cards onto it, can I reset it back to its default version? You were working for a little bit of yesterday's stream? Nice. I'd hear it. I think we'll try the Fog of War. I think that does feel like a powerful control card. Yeah, that's like Plow Under. Oh, I was looking at like a weird Temporal Spring, but if we look at it like Plow Under, that's insane. It's not land destructioning them, but it's screwing their draw step up. Swap the attack and operating cost of a target unit. Oh. Oh, that is almost a removal on some things. If there's like operating cost is the sub cost. So if there's something with a low operating cost and high attack, you flip it, and now it's got like 1 attack. Targeting the opponent's thing. So it's got like 1 attack, but like 4 or 5 to even use it. And on my own stuff, it would... Do we have any like super tanky, no attack things? That's the opposite. That's a guy you could wreck with Dilemma. No, because those cards are kind of bad. I would never take them anyway. The 58th Reese is actually pretty good. You target one of your units, and as soon as it does damage, this guy gets buffed and guard. 8 mana Blitz Plains. Do I need some more beef? We're almost done. I do actually need some more beef. Let's take the beef. Can't be a control deck with no high end. The tide turns. Shuffle your head to your deck. Draw equal amount. Deal damage to all units equal to Navy cards shuffled in. Yeah, there's a lot of synergies in this game where in draft you'll never get there. When this unit attacks, deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ. I found Hearthstone Arenas was like that too. I enjoyed Hearthstone Arena runs a lot more back in the day than I do modern times, because I think they went much deeper with the synergistic designs. And in draft, you just don't get the synergies. Especially arena draft like we're doing here, where you're you don't get to cut any cards. So in a Magic the Gathering draft, you don't have to play with every single card you get. So when you get a pile that doesn't match your tight game plan, you get kind of screwed in this format. Blitz and Fury. Deployment receives +1 attack for each friendly unit with 0 operating cost. Yeah, like you could build a pretty sick deck with that. I have 1 0 operating cost. You do get synergy piles and redrafts in Hearthstone Super Arena now. Really? Maybe we'll have to do a Hearthstone week after the card week. This unit attacks deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ. Ooh. Alright, let's just take that guy. Bomber. So the best army to draft might be the one that actually has less synergies. You might be able to push hard for the naval synergies. If you do that, I feel like a lot of you're going to have a lot of like 2 wins and some 7 wins. When you didn't get there, you're gonna have a very bad deck. So keep the 1-drop. We could put the 5-drop back. Both planes. Both 3-drop blitzes. Plane in the tank. Drew another 1-drop. All right. I have to attack for shock to work, right? Yeah. We kind of have to leave the front line. I can't really advance this guy. Oh, they got a plane. Never mind. I mean, it's not big enough to eat my guy, but we will take the front line. Yeah, they'll have to throw that away, so it's kind of like getting my shock. It would cost them a credit too. I gotta get that into my strategy mind playing this game as well. It's kind of okay to play a thing that just loses the trade because they have to pay to do the trade. Becomes veteran when it moves into the front line. No, he kind of just did that here. Like I just get to eat that. But it means I don't get to deploy a 3-drop. Want to go again? Now I can play a 3-drop. We could actually just bomb it and leave this guy here. You could save the bomber too, though. All my 3-drops are... blitzes. The tank. No! Careless talk gets you killed. Yeah, then when I play a guy, deal 3 to it. I did not see it coming either. I should have. Their fighter could have hit my base. Reduce the operating cost of a friendly unit by 1. Now they have 2 unspent energy, but they didn't skip an attack this time. These 2 can eat that. Leave us 3 energy. Could do the bomber. Bomber, take that out. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have 1 extra, so let's see if they've got another one of the careless talks. Oh, I have to hit the fighter. Luckily, we dominate the fighter. Still alive. Good shock. Poked him for one. Basically a tank. Grounded. Put a unit on top of its owner stack. I could put... I could bounce their 2-drop. I was thinking this was the one that that duped it. This one we want to save for an expensive guy. We want to bomb that. We'll have 5 more. We could smoke screen that. I don't think we want to advance this guy because he's kind of happy to chill here the whole game. Whenever they cast an order, they'll just take damage. It's +4 attack if this is your only unit. Overkilled that guy. Pretty good one to ground. It's also just an infantry, so it doesn't really do anything. I can make them push forward, and then we could hit it next turn. Just get this smokescreen dude down. Attack with the plane. I guess it's the only thing I can attack. I can't play 2 guys. I guess we can play a little patient, though. Let them have the front. This is vulnerable to tanks. Don't know if he has a tank. We know he has this. 4-mana draw card. Okay, so did he put a trap out? It doesn't feel like he put a trap out. Let's just bounce this. Now we can take the front line. Get low. We'll take the buff. We lose our smoke screen. It's easier for them to kill it and get their little 2-drop back, but it's just a 2-drop. Yeah, we got him. Man, this blade is great. 4 damage to the face. Turn after turn. It really does, Oh, win rank games counts for drafts. Nice. I thought I was going to have to go play on the ladder. This game definitely has different strategic things happening here. I hope the game gives me 2 more diamonds so I can actually progress the quest chain by getting the med kit. Because there's 1 more mission, which presumably has a good reward behind it. But 20 diamonds is also a draft. The 10th reward might be a draft ticket, though. Need the 5 drops. keep these. I just want operating cost when it triggers too. Deployment. Draw the 23rd Infantry Regiment from your deck. Or 32nd. Wonder if they had more of them. Let's play this one so they don't know I have the shock. This guy's blitz shock, so if they advance that, we can smoke it. If they don't advance that, we probably play this anyway. Street. It peaked. Now I have this and this. Alright, well, they know I have shock man. So be it. Go with the gunship. Poke them though. Right, 3 mana. If we ignore that, they'll be able to spend 1 to 2 to my face, which I think I'm fine with. Oh, they know about my covert. That sucks. Tempted to convoy, actually. This is a pretty good attack. We just leave a 1/1, but then I literally don't do anything else. Atlantic convoy. Get the Americans' help. Oh, we drew a 32nd. This thing seems good, though. When this unit... I guess it's just going to get... Well, no, it's got enough health. When this unit attacks, reset the attack of the defending unit. So it's an artillery that only hits for 1, but... Also, we'll nerf any buffs. We got some blitzes here, right? We blitz down the plane. Holding the front. Blitzing infantry is really good when they have the front, though. Having the front's good for them when they have a bomber. Fighters? Any fighters? Smack. We could ground this. Would a friendly unit with heavy armor survive combat? Give it +1. Oh, it's going to start growing. Need a blitz tank or something. Maybe I just ground that? That feels like spinning my wheels a little bit. Alright, grounded's a lot worse in this game. Because I actually have to spend money to attack. like this turn was a lot worse than it would have been in Magic. Making them draw and play their guy again. Because now they have an extra energy too, so they can actually do an attack. Yeah, grounded's not as good as I hoped they would be. Some early for that. Oh, we have I forgot I have this one, the Sedai Regiment. Or that until they find a way to kill this. Do I take the front or play another 1-drop? I think I take the front. I don't have any other blitz infantry. That thing gets +2/+2 when it moves to the front line. They took a damage to play that. I did draw a fighter. Good if they ever get that back. We need something else beefy to put on the front line. We could put our 2 covert guys down. Just poke his face. Definitely counts as beefy. I don't want that thing to take the front. But I don't want to push that guy or that guy. I guess I could push that guy. 1 damage to the face isn't worth defending. This protects me from like a removal spell, and then he can take the front. Now we can push these guys up. I think it's probably a good time to start downing system too. Let's get the downing system out. Because they just ramped. So if they have a really expensive spell, now's the time they'll fire it off. My time playing America, though, they would be much more about really expensive units, not really expensive spells. I definitely don't know the whole game. They war bonds again. No, that was the war bonds popping out just to show that they were a card from it. War bonds would put me up mana with the doubting system. Oh, I didn't attack those, so they know I'm either bad or or have a secret up. Let's put a card back on top. A great late game. Blitzbomber? It's not. Alright, well, the doubting system whipped. Boop, boop. We could break Smokescreen with both, but there's a pretty good Balmer there. Let's do that. This guy wants to attack that. He'll draw me a card too. Let's do that. We don't need to take the front line here, I suppose. Play some expensive planes. Make him waste a turn moving up. Deal damage to an enemy equal to unspent credits. Oh, and he got his other fighter back, or his other bomber back. My fighters can take the bombers out. Then again, the bombers have to attack my fighters too. They're both heavy armor. It'd be kind of risky to leave them on the board. Cost me 8. Take them out. Oh, we drew a blitz guy. Oh, I do have to kill this too. Let's clear the board. I have a huge hand. Hand is empty. Wait, these lived. Oh, the bombers don't defend themselves. Okay, that was very good for me. Time. I forgot that bombers don't defend themselves. That's domination. Artillery kind of just better bombers. They actually defend themselves. Lethal. Yep. GG. So far ahead on cards. How did we get so far ahead on cards? We played a little bit of card advantage. Did they play a bunch of anti-card advantage? Like, +1/+1s and stuff like that. We had some tight tempo plays too, like my dude that removes their player, their unit until mine leaves the battlefield. Did some pretty good work. I think we'll keep the scouting party and the blitz. Throw back the other one. We don't really have synergies with that guy. Whenever I shuffle my deck, tap their face. Oh, we drew a 1-drop. Nice. That's why you mulligan the expensive cards, so you can draw the 1-drop. Yeah, the grounded pick I would probably undo. I don't know. It maybe like on turn 5 it's not good, but maybe it actually is good later. We want to take the front here. I think so, because like I don't have anything else to do with my energy, and he has to spend 1 to take that favorable trade. It is a fairly favorable trade. He slammed a car into it before I could even see what it does. Blitz. Destruction, give a random friendly unit 1/1. Ooh. Off this dude. We could shock it for 3, not enough. Smoke screen, and then I turn into a 3/5. Scouting party. Yeah, that's scouting party. Oh, we got a really good 3-drop coming up here. Intel reports. I got the 6/6. Intel 3. Add to hand a copy of a random known card. So they have either my 3-drop, my 5-drop, or my other 3. Talk of War. 2 copies on the top of its deck. Oh, we can hit him with the Alabama. I guess when they draw the second one, it'll trigger and maybe be relevant. There, you know what? You're drawing Alabamas. Hope you want lots of Alabamas. It does have an on-draw effect. That one didn't do anything. The next turn's one will. Not really, though. They put another Alabama back on top. They're drawing nothing but Alabamas. Alright, 4 mana, double deploy, double shock. Certainly an option. We could put this guy back on top of the deck. We're going to bury him in card advantage. Yeah, now we can take it out with my double shock. Front lines. That was sick. Until one and draw a card. Well, they know my whole hand. Read a unit. Read a unit. I feel like we're pretty far ahead. That they just did nothing that whole turn. He didn't get anything from his Alabama triggers. Man, these guys are going to draw so many cards attacking these Alabamas. Alright, whoever it was yesterday that suggested I might like Japan, you were correct. We just dropped the 5-drop? Nah, it's Blitz. Smokescreen guy down. Destruction, end the turn. Not going to do a lot while we're this far ahead. Oh. They grounded me! Wow, did we ever get card advantage? How am I like 9 cards ahead of him? How am I 9 cards ahead? He played a lot of do-nothings. So many Alabamas he drew. That's ever so far ahead. Holy crap. Oh, these were awful too. He just threw cards away retreating. That was spend 2 energy to make me spend an energy. Pew, pew. Japanese feels like a classic white weedy deck. Oh, but there's so much card advantage. It feels more like a modern white creature deck, where all of your creatures are like, your artifacts don't work anymore. You can't play cards that don't cost mana. Like every one of your creatures just screwing over one style of gameplay. Gets ++1 when you play a card with intel. Ooh, add one. It's 2 mana. Wow, that's a good card. Get one of those for each unit in my front line. We just ignore them. Just ignore them. Oh, they're guard. I can't ignore them. Void. Drawing a lot of cards here. No time to evaluate them. I like the short turn times in this game. I will just sit here and think for as long as they let me. What's that card they bombed me with? Firebomb. Deal 5 damage to unit. Excess is dealt to a random enemy if you have 2 or more unspent credits. Lethal here? Damage to random. Distributes damage randomly to enemy equal to the number of units on the battlefield. Does it go face? It goes face. GG. On the double. Medkit. I can't actually do the medkit. We're kind of locked here. All right, quick ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Also gotta get some breakfast. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes, and we'll continue on with this 3-0 run. Is my third draft going to be my first perfect one? Stay tuned to find out. Freedom command's not working. The ad worked? The ad worked. Freedom. Breakfast burrito. A 3-win run on the way. Hey, Duke. Those cards treat me pretty good. We got a really good Japanese deck running here. Take my allergy pill. The allergens are out today. First thing this morning when I get up, I could smell cut grass. Which is one of the things that gets to me. We get the Blitz Boy. Atlantic Convoy is pretty good card advantage. We'll throw the 4 and 5 back. Ooh, the 5/5/1's pretty good. We want to dug in so we don't fall behind. Semper the Symphorium. Alright, we'll just let him know we have the Shock Man, because I've got a really good curve. Destruction end the turn. Your Shermans cost 1 less to deploy and have Blitz. I do kind of want to just take the front line here, but... let's put the guard out. Scene? Oh, full mode. Thanksgiving Dead. It turns into a 4/4. Deals double damage. There's a Navy card on top of your deck. And he draws a card when he plays a Navy card. That's a bad one to Fog of War. This one would be a good one to Fog of War, though. Getting ahead of myself a little bit. If I spend this turn advance, what does that do for me? He'd have to attack and take this out, which would end his turn. So this guy would always be able to start his turn. And then we can dug in and shock one of the two of these. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We're also out of time. I hate the communication because it's like when they get impatient when I'm out of time. I can't dedicate 2 seconds to reading it. I guess probably what we're going to want to do is actually dug in to finish this off, and then we can shock the plane. Or they get a chance to get any Sherman bonuses. Hey, non-GMO salt. We'll have 3 extra. We could do the convoy. Or the covert guy. The covert guy might be good at taking that out. We're getting assaulted by these Marines, though. The 22nd Marines are not going to be letting up anytime soon. Yeah, I'm liking that dug-in pick. Zero mana to finish off something is good. In a game like Hearthstone, where you get to pick where the creatures attack, you end up with 1 health left over a fair bit. Yeah, they get impatient in a 1-minute turn game, yeah. They certainly do. Yeah, Yes, that's a pretty good trade. Don't think I want to flood his decks with more Marines, though. Well, this draws a card, so let's do it first. We want to deploy something that can actually trade with this. Maybe we just Convoy? Because none of these have 3. I mean, this can trade with it. It's just kind of crap. It cost me 2. Yeah, let's drop the Convoy. We'll draw 1 drop. Oh, no, they went backwards. The 1 drop went into play. The 3 drop came into my hand. He's Blitz. Feels bad to take the front line, though. Deal 2 damage to a unit. If this destroys it, we become veteran. Start of your turn, a random enemy unit retreats. Holy crap. It's kind of powerful. Yeah, let's set that up. This card is sick. It is legendary. We even get to guard it. Hey, Markle. How do I find it so far? I'm playing Japanese now in a draft, and it's going pretty good. No one's playing Blood Bowl today? Yeah, the streamer base for Blood Bowl has dropped, with me taking a week off. That doesn't help. We don't get a trigger on that. This, I think, is the last Marine, but holy crap, it's a big one. We could blitz it for 4. You want to put that back on top of his deck, duplicated? +1 attack with a unit with a higher attack is deployed. That would be a good smokescreens target. If this blitz as well, if this blitz, I don't have the mana for that blitz. Things growing. If we're okay with assuming he doesn't have a buff, we can just let him have to attack me. It'll end his turn. I should have fogged that. Fog it still. But I let it get a buff. Ooh, it looks like the unbuffed versions are what went on the deck, though. I saw 04s go on top. What does Veteran do? There's a condition that flips it, and it gets better. So every Veteran card flips in a different way. When you play another Navy, this guy flips. And he gets 1 attack stronger, but also deals extra damage. If there's a Navy card on top of your deck. But all the Veterans are different. That thing kills anything it attacks. It's an infantry, though, not a tank. We could do the instant attack with this and take that out. What is a guard too? Sure. Oh, I did gain 1. I played it. What went on with the Zap guy? The one I got from the convoy? Yeah, I don't know. I missed your message, 0.45. Unit on top of the enemy's deck. So this is a really good situation to draw that, because it's just like, here, have your 1 drop. He does skip your turn, essentially, is what I just cast. I didn't do a whole lot on my turn either. I didn't do nothing though. Oh, the Zap guy in the Bubble 3 Wizard bug. Oh. So I think he got banned. I think he got banned. The devs told me, though, anyone they catch abusing the bug will get banned. And they were trying to fix it ASAP. But I don't really want to play Blood Bowl and have somebody like kamikaze their account into one of my good teams. That doesn't seem good for anybody. Happy to take a Blood Bowl break here. I don't know if that was the best thing to do. I just did stuff there. Oh, I could have countered that with my doubting system. I guess we'll doubting system now. Kind of important to attack when you do one of those spells. Because to him it looks like I have 3 mana left over, but there's nothing I could have done with it on board. Should you snipe me on cards? I think it'd be hard to snipe me in a draft. And no, because you could actually look at my hand. Well, they played a lot of cards I don't know what they are and conceded. I think in a card game, to snipe me, it would imply that you're also like nefariously doing it. Where in Blood Bowl, just choosing to play against a streamer is kind of what we call sniping. This Japanese deck is pretty powerful, though. The smoke screen is ridiculous. Put 2 crappy cards on top of your opponent's deck. Doubting system I'm not happy with. I would not pick that again. This guy's good. Convoy's good. We don't need all these 3 drops. The Blitz is really good, too. This is kind of a 4 drop. I think we'll put the smoke screen guy back. I think I only have 1 other smoke screen in the whole deck. Convoy's a bit of a gamble, but I like it. Yeah, doubting system might be better when like you know the game better. Save the Blitz. Through the dug-in, that's really good for early game here. Can you get mirror matches in this game? You haven't seen one yet? I don't know. I would assume so. It's ++1 when an enemy unit is added, deployed, or destroyed. It's kind of sick. Jeez. It sure makes me not want to play anything. Also, this guy's super secret. Damn it. Like I just say go? Oh, we could even doubting system instead of just saying go. But I don't want to buff that. Oh, it's kind of getting. But like with the dug in and one of these blitzes, we can take it out. Depending if you get advances or not. Yeah, sure. Let's just doubting system. At least I had something to do. Oh, it just literally will. It would only work if they played a 4-cost. This unit moves to front line, deal 3 to the enemy HQ. But we could Fog of War this. It'll reset the buff, make him draw two more times. No, I think I take my chance to kill it. Tank. Oh no, I don't have enough mana for the tank. It takes 2 activations. Well, now that I know I have a Fog of War, we could do a deploy turn. This thing gets big. It moves to the front line. I fog it. Who cares? We have a plan. It's freaking massive, but we have a plan. A suspicious 1 energy left over here. Kinda sus. Kinda sus. I wonder if I convoy if it would trigger the 3 damage. Just doubting system again. Swimming in them. It is played, not added, so I would have been fine. Oh, we got roaded. Who got roaded? My plane. Or target enemy with cost 4 or less and never retreat it. The doubting system is so bad. I do eventually have to spend 4 mana to bounce this, but I'm not in a rush. Oof, another copy of that. My blitzes are valid at least now. that I don't have the funds to actually take this out. Spin the wheel then. It did buff it. It did buff it. Bomber will just get killed by that. I can't even play another thing. Yeah, back to back these guys is rough. I haven't even committed my 4 mana. I need to kill this. Have to now. We finally moved it up. No, this card was insane. I had an answer for it, but it wasn't the only thing he did. It had 2 mana and it just grew to gigantic proportions. But following up with those 2 was pretty damn good. Don't think there's anything I can do here. Yep, GG. I wasted 2 turns doubting systeming too. I need to just ignore that card's even in my deck. the card literally does nothing. I spent 6 mana to actually do nothing this game. The doubting system, where it would apply is if like you built a big board and you could lose to like a sweeper. And you know it. You're specifically paying 3 energy to say you cannot cast Flame Wave right now. Blitz. That was a trade at least. Back-to-back War Machines. I'm not sure we're going to beat that, and we drew a doubting system. It's on the convoy. One drop. One drop. God damn it. Maybe I don't like the convoy anymore. Sometimes it gives you sick things, but might be similar to the doubting system of just not valid. Good a doubting system to block that. They wouldn't have played it because they would only have 1 guy out. So we get a bomber out. Right. Bombers are good. He's got a fighter. I can ground it though. Oh, he gave me other fighters I can attack. instead of having to ground that. Distribute damage randomly to enemies equal to the number of units on the battlefield. Did the fighters hit me back? Yes. So we survive though if we bomb that one. If I Shinado them. That might not be the worst. We could even drop another guy or two. I don't think I Shinado them yet. Putting the expensive thing back on top of their deck is an option. But they don't have any mana to attack with. That didn't do a lot. That's a lot of face damage. That card maybe should go in decks where the face damage is what you want. Not a control deck. With the other bomber. You killed first bomber, but what about second bomber? Cannot attack or move, becomes a veteran when you have destroyed 4 enemy units. Gain shock at the start of your turn. Ugh. Hate starting the next turn with the friggin' tick 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 tick. I wonder if this will heal this guy. Like when it comes back, will it be a 4/2? Oh, let's just hide that so it's not gaining triggers. What? If you suppress it, you get it back? It must specifically say that. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh no, repair. Oh, you just gained 5 extra health. It's got so much more energy than me. Holy crap. Triple ramp to start this game. Look how much he's doing. Now I draw the poke for 1. At least I can poke that. Poke that. Put that back on top. I have 2 mana. 2 mana doesn't do a whole lot. I guess I don't even want to poke it. It's just a fine attack. Hold on to the 1 damage. We got an okay fighter. We have the draw 4 cards. So at least I have a reload here after we play a couple more fighters. Another copy of that. Pretty good answer to his bomber he just played. Wait. He played a secret. He played a very expensive secret. Because I know he's got a plane in his hand he didn't deploy. I have no idea what the secrets are, though. I can't play around it. It might have been the secret that redirects damage. Now he played it. Yeah, he had 7 left and he didn't deploy that. Your fighters get ++. Oh no, he's out of cards. He just didn't deploy that. That guy flipped. Ooh, a blitz plane? We're getting close to playing the draw 4 cards, but... Blitz plane. I could smoke both my planes into his plane. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the... Don't have the mana for that. Oh, and the 6/6 has guard. Guard stops fighters, does it? Yep. We could take the front line then and just put up the doting system. We could also draw 4. Oh, we could also take out the 6/6. I feel like every time I cast a doting, it's just a path to losing. Dude got guard when he flipped. Watch him play a 9-drop spell. That would have got countered. He did not. Deploy 3 damage to a random enemy. Rough. Oh, this is them too. This card's awful. I've got some bad cards in my deck for sure. Yeah, my opponent's the one playing aggro, though. Well, they're not playing aggro, they're playing ramp. They vomited their hand out, and it was expensive. Like, if you have no cards in your hand and your opponent has 4 left, then you gain advantage from it, but... I just gave him very good card advantage by doing that. Draw a card, convert 2 cards in your deck into this unit. Ambush and blitz. I drew a blitz guy at least. Pretty dead. We could definitely do better in the next draft. My deck is full of sub-insane things, but it's definitely got some absolute blanks, too. But that's part of the Hearthstone-style arena run, though, is you don't get a lot of control. I shouldn't have bounced that. God damn it, that was bad. Bounced this thing with deploy. Your doting system again. Oops, ambush. Alright, well, GG. Like we were pretty dead anyway, but that does suck. Drew another freaking doting system. Rip. Did I dote him? Did we actually dote him? Give target unit plus stack and defense equal to the operation cost, then set it to 0. Get doted. I definitely punted there. I punted and then I punted again. Four wins in a row and now 2 losses in a row. More like dirtling system. My deck is also abundant with 1-drops, making a more control type opponent gonna be a problem. Ooh, first time we've drawn the salvage card. 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll keep all this. Oh, nice. This doesn't have to kill it either. It's if it's destroyed this turn. So you can just use it to salvage anything, as long as you have a different way to kill it. Becomes Vetter when you deploy a tank with 4 or more attack. And it turns into Blitz. Draw 2 cards when this unit becomes veteran. Oh my god! As soon as he plays a big tank, that thing's gonna do some work. Do I have any big tanks? I could salvage it. I actually don't think I have any big tanks. I do think I might want to salvage it though, just so he can't get draw 2. Stay mana efficient and drop the 2-drop though. That might be wrong because of all the 3s I have in my hand. Destruction, add a random Soviet infantry to your hand. 2 mana, 2/2. Bunch of little stuff. My 5/1 and 4/1 are not happy with him having a bunch of little stuff. Rush. Deal 1 damage to a friendly unit. Deal 5 damage to a random. Oh, because that card has intel too. Doting system. It's possible to a guard when your HQ takes damage. Oof. This might be the turn where we go to the mist, salvage this. Get this guy up here. Hopefully farm an extra card off of his 1/3. Destroy these at the end of your next turn. You 2 guard. Well, we're not going to get an extra card out of him. He does get to attack with them next turn. Oh, that'll end his turn. Hope you were done. We don't want to be doing direct damage with this thing around. Don't want to play him. literally think I can't flip that. He doesn't know that, though. I think I want to get the plane out. Do we want to second on the front line? It would let him take both of them out, but I think that defends the plane. Because he could spend all of his mana to Blitzkrieg and smoke the plane with the other one. Well, 3. He could spend 3 energy to attack that, and then 4. Lots of cards. Another rush. You have a 4/1 Blitz here that can take that out. I have 3 mana to spare. Play the 3/4. Play the doubting system. Actually, let's play the 5/1. The grounded might end up pretty good here. He dumps all 6 into something, we can ground him. Played a 3 mana covert. And the defense tanks again. So those tanks are going to be able to get attacks in. It's a pretty good card. How much is that? 2 mana. And then next turn you have to spend 4 mana to attack my backline. But 6 mana for 6 damage, and it also has the utility of just being blockers. I think we just dump. Dump to the board here. Dump. Guess I can't fully dump everything. Only allowed 5 things in the back row. Might as well move that up. Saves him an energy, but gets me another unit deployed. Wonder what their secret is. They're saying the same thing. The 6/6 skip a draw step. That's a pretty good one to ground it. Not when it's at 1 health, though. He attacked it into the hidden band. Nice. He did not play that very well. Oh, I thought this was a tank. The tank is prominent in the art. It will not be double moving to kill that. We could grounded that thing, I guess. We could just do another big deploy. Move all these to the front. We have 5 more. I could move 1 to the front and play both of these. There. Present my 1/1 to his 6/1. You'll have to give me that. He'll have to reveal this. 9 drop? If in your hand, reduce cost by 1 each time the enemy draws a card. So they paid 5 for a 9/9 guard. Stick that back on top of his deck, though. Oh, he only paid 3 for it. That's been lurking in his hand forever. -7 cost. He only paid 2 for it. Right, he did an attack, too. Oh, he attacked into my 1/1. I guess he really didn't want these revealed. Interesting. I hope the cost goes back up to 9. It's a 9 drop. Well, see you later, 9 drop. He also will have 9 mana, but you do need to activate things. Which one was the new one? I want to attack the new one. We traded with it. What was it? Was it a good attack? You won't even show me. It's a secret. Come on, game. Spill the beans. What the hell was it? It showed it on board, but it doesn't show me the history. He paid full price for the 9 drop. Sounds like a good deal. Why don't you do that again? Are you kidding me? I could have activated the dirtling system. But we know he's drawing his 9 drop. I mean, I'm laughing, but now there's a 9/9 out, and I'm out of ways to bounce it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we can kill it. Destroy a 7-cost unit with a unit that costs 1. Achievement unlocked. Perfect mana spend. Oh, it shows down here my draft rating. We're 4 and 2. We need to win 3 in a row to get the max prize. Add a thing to the support line. This unit was covert for 3 more turns. Good damn. Roto resources. Giving you +5/+5 and +5 operating cost. He has to pay 7 to use that now. Take liberty. Time to draw some cards. For both of us. Give me another bounce spell. Bounce spell. Lots of dudes. I'm gonna hit it for 3, 8. Ah, we're 1 damage short. This thing could also blitz. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have the mana for all the attacking though. Oh, this one's not blitz. I can only hit it for 6. The shock hit on it. Awesome 7, so he only has 5 left over. We might stabilize here. Ow. +5/+5/+5 operating cost. That's a card. Oh, I hope he doesn't have a tank. Look at that. Try to turn fully repair this. Ambush. I gotta remember that ambush is the thing. Fog of War. We could put... what do we want to put back? Mana's not really an issue anymore, so we don't really need to target the small one. Okay, so we can smack that for 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3 energy spent. I do get to spend all of my energy here. We can blitz that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can also Fog of War that. That seems good. Make him draw 4 of those. This will draw me a card too, so I should actually do that first. The turn-ending guy. Fine with that being stuck in my hand. We could also not Fog of War. That is Smokescreen. Let's Fog of War. Just to get it off the board. I forgot that I was allowed to go face. That's a lot better than killing that anyway. Guard end the turn. Kind of nice in this tense situation too. I can guard my base and my bomber. Oh, you see, no way to deal with the tank. Go Japan! All right, one more win and we get the 150 gold. We hit the infinite mark. I really like these systems where like it's pretty demanding to be able to just join the queue again, but you're getting value. Like you get a pack. It's 150 gold to join the arena. It's 100 gold to buy a pack. You get a pack at 0 wins. So like you get value at like 1 or 2 wins. It's better than like spending your gold directly on packs. So it's kind of free to draft. If you want to draft, you can draft. But then there's like a hard threshold where you could just like draft like 10 times in a row in a day. if you keep getting 6 wins. Scouting Party's pretty good. I'm happy with that. This guy's good too. I think that guy's good enough to keep. Maybe we should mull for. Yeah, we should actually mull for 1-drops. We can just keep 1 of those. No, you know what? Let's go deep for 1s. We didn't get 1 going deep. No 2-drop either. Hopefully they're not aggro. Okay, they also don't have a 1-drop. We're fine. Our pick of 3-drops here. Blitzing the forward to the midfield is intriguing. Like, if they have any blitz card, they can kill it, but they might not. Might have been better just to drop the beefier dude. Ooh. Got 2 regiments. He ran out of regiments at 2, though. They're still going to trade with me pretty well. At least I get 4 to the face. Play the bomber. Go for a blitz to the front line? Actually, spending my mana is appealing. I think the bomber's good enough to waste a credit though. The bomber will clean up the other one of these. Oops. Doting system. All right, so we can blitz this and bomb it. It keeps the bomber safe. Not from a tank. A Blitzkrieg tank. The big 6/6. The big 6/6 is pretty good. Smokescreen guy. I was hoping I could eat his 6/6. I guess the 6/6 is probably going to be able to kill my bomber then. Bomb that. 5 mana to spend. Uh, 5 mana is an awkward number for this hand. I guess we could just drop the plane. Dude's not going to eat the plane. He's going to eat the bomber. Actually, might not eat the bomber because the bomber brings a different bomber. He kills my Achi D3A-1. We get the D3A-2. Ooh, he's just going aggro. Screwing it with 4 more attack. What was that first spell? It was cheap. Pontoon Bridge, eh? Could really use a bounce a dude spell. I could hit it for 4? 5, 6? Ah. Maybe I should have killed it last turn. Left the other one around. Oh, this thing's blitz as well. Not enough mana for all those attacks, though. Start dropping bombs on it. Taking some face damage here. I do is in chunks of 2, so pay the 1 credit for that. I'm down to 12, but he's about to crank us for 7. If he cranks us for 7, I just get to bomb it and live. It'd be really bad if he had a heal. Bomber. Fully repair friendly unit. Draw a card for each unit repaired. Will he heal all your friendly units? GG. Well played. I could have taken that out, left the 2-1. First time I've died to somebody just doing putting all their cards into making a guy huge like that, though. Oh, we got 90 gold. We do get to draft again. We have enough gold now that like the 90 gold wins are pretty good. 60 gold to do a draft, essentially. We go again. Feel like America's been the best race for like 2 seasons. We could take America here. America, let's do it. Firebomb. 5 damage unit with excess splashing around. So assuming we have 2 extra unspent credits. It's a fun way to do kicker. You still get to spend the mana. USA! USA! Didn't have to do a med pack or something? Yeah, I don't have the gems for it, though. The med pack is 20 gems to double your progress on the nation track. So it's like a pay-to-win thing. The game gives you gems, but I spent my gems to draft. So I have 18 gems, I need 20 to progress my beginner quest line. So if you're going to check out cards, Don't do that. I would say don't spend any resources until you've blown through the 12 beginner quests, because a lot of them are spend resources, and this is the second one where I spent resources early. One of the resources is you have to buy a card from the shop. You get a card for free once per day. So like don't claim your free card until you're on like the phase 6 of the free missions. And then don't spend your gems on anything until you also get it done. If I have enough streamer swag, they might give me a dev account to stream from. That might be worth looking into. My request will have a lot more weight if I've streamed the game for a week already. Then hey, I'm random guy. Please give me all cards. Your fighters get ++ on or are moved to the front line if possible. Your covert units cost 1 less to deploy. The deuce. The deuce isn't bad, but I like the removal here, I think. Flexible removal. I do have a pretty good following, but I don't play card games, right? So if they look at my history, they'll see a lot of Blood Bowl. I would like to move into becoming the card game guy. I think it would be great if I could just get like if I had card game developers just offering me free cards. So this is step 1, streaming cards like this. Just US unit in hand, reduce its cost by its operating cost. It seems pretty bad unless you're going huge. So I could see there being like a 12 cost thing that takes like 4 to attack, and you could use this to make it cheaper. Like, I don't know that exists, so I can't pick it. Land of the Free. Reduce the operating cost of a unit to 0. In one of my American drafts, we did hit a whole lot of situations where America had some very, very expensive operating costs. But there's double this guy. The 175th is insane. And it's a double pick, too. Yeah, at least there's draft. It is rough being new to a game and not having many cards, but draft, everyone's on equal footing. Blue and gray are the best for draft. That's Germany and England and Britain. When a friendly bomber is destroyed, destroy a random enemy unit. You look at the high operating costs on everything. Blue and gray. When a friendly unit, including this, is destroyed, add an outrage to your hand. Overt. When the enemy HQ is attacked, this turn draw. So it's the goose seems good. The groom and goose. You played in the back line covert. They don't know it's a fighter. And then next turn you can hit their HQ and draw a card. Trust you on the blue and gray. I believe you. Oh, blue and gray. I thought you were saying the colors. I thought you were saying the colors, like play Britain and I thought you were just saying play Britain and Germany. I didn't realize I was staring at a card with that name. I thought you were just assigning colors to the names. Yeah, drawing a card whenever one of your dudes gets smoked is pretty good. Soviet, Germany, Britain. I think I might want Britain. We've gotten some expensive control-y stuff. Let's go Britain. Some tanks. Some guards like this. Your other guard units have +2 attack and blitz. Entanglement. When a friendly unit is attacked, give it +2 defense before damage. And add a garrison to your support line. Entanglement seems good. Maybe we could fill this deck with good countermeasures instead of bad ones. Gets +2/+2 when it survives combat. Ooh. The Bloody 11th just destroys weenie decks. I want to try out the Entanglement. Let's gain 2 credits when you operate a unit with 3 or more operating costs. Including itself. That's interesting. Second Michigan. 7 mana. Patriotic Zeal. Double the attack and defense of a friendly unit. I'm sure that you could do a finishing blow with that, but it's a lot of mana. Kane. I think the second Michigan seems interesting. It opens the door to high operating cost build. It's huge too. 4 mana, 6/6. We're drafting the 6/6 deck. Hidden plans. I don't think we want to fill our deck with those. 1 drop. A reasonable 1 drop. 1 mana, 2/2, and it's got a nice boost. Not one we're using yet, but this guy just destroys infantry. I think we'll take the 1 drop though. 1, 2, 3s. When you deploy a unit, this unit is converted into it and gains this ability. That Eldrazi mimic. Here's this Archerfish. Destroy random enemy. Repeat if there's a Navy card on top. After you give an order, swap the attack and operating cost of this unit. Dude. 0/8 guard. And then when you play a spell, like perhaps Entangle. Actually, no, I don't think Entangle is an order. The tank that attacks for 6 against infantry seems good against my 6/6 deck. That might have been designed that way on purpose. You like the other two, you don't even like the Royal Fusiliers. This one seems pretty good to me. But this guy's kind of sick. Like you play him, and then we drop the 6/6 the next turn, and this guy just becomes freaking 6/6. With 1 order so far, we're only a quarter of the way in though. But yeah, the 1, 2, 3 seems really good. We can turn him into a 6/6 pretty easy, but then late game he'll turn into a 6/6. Reveal. Your units get ++1 if this was covert for 2 or more turns. I hate that card. Add a production and a plan to your hand. So for free, essentially, you can get a plan. Huh. So a protected convoy is a way to carry energy forward. So it's like it's kind of like a ramp. It's more like a dark ritual. I've seen this guy do some good work too, and I do have a cavalry. I do have a deuce. I mean, I have some covert synergy already. It's a treasure, yeah. It's a treasure. It's a coin. But point being, it lets you do like one big play a little faster. But you have to spend like 3 mana total to get your card back. And it would trigger the like, it's a great spell to just cast and flip that guy's attack and operating cost. So if we had have picked the 08, we'd probably be taking the convoy, but we have some covert synergy, and I like the idea of going deeper onto covert. So I'm going to take my covert man. The Halifax B Mark II. Bombers you deploy, including this, deal their attack and damage to a random enemy. It's expensive, but deploy, deal 5 to something randomly, and buff your bombers. Cyclone Division. Add a Sherman to your hand. Becomes veteran when you have deployed 2 Shermans. Start of your turn, add a random Sherman to your hand with Blitz. And he loses his operating cost. That is a beefy, beefy man. 176 Tomahawks. Add a copy of this unit to your support line. It becomes a veteran. The veteran version is start of your turn, deploy a random enemy unit. Destroy a random enemy unit. Oh my god. Seven drop. Well, we have to take something expensive. 6, 7, or 8. The 6 mana 8/8, super expensive to activate. 8 mana that just bombs something for 5. Unfortunately, you don't have any control, so it might go face. And leave their fighter that can take you out. Where the Tomahawks, they're the smallest of these, the least impactful, but if you can actually veteran them, start of your turn, destroy a random enemy unit. Like if they leave that on board, they just lose. Doesn't take very many activations of that to bury them. The Halifax is kind of similar though. It'll take something out most of the time. The Cyclone's the cheapest. It does seem the most consistent. Like it's a 6-drop that at least is drawing you a Sherman. I don't have any Shermans, so flipping it isn't very realistic right now. We need one more. We need one natural Sherman, and he gives you one. This one needs some work. This one needs your opponent to not have removal. This one just does its thing. That's true too. Even if you never flip him, he is still just an 8/8. Expensive to smash with, but you push him into the front, your opponent has to hit him. We do have a big infantry theme going. I don't know if there's payoffs for being infantry based, but we'll take the infantry man. Exile, Polish exile card. Give another friendly exile unit +1 and -1 operating cost. We don't have any exiles yet. I guess we get 3 of these though. Deal double damage if the front line is empty. A decent bomber, a little pricey. Spitfire It would be my first 5 drops. 5/5 that. Yeah, I'll take the Spitfire. Probably good to have a little bit of fighters so you can deal with the opponent's bombers. What about a Shivan Dragon? The 5/5 flying? Tactical withdrawal. Retreat a friendly unit in the front line and fully repair it. It can operate again. That might not be bad in the 6/6 deck. Embargo. The enemy gets 2 fewer credits next turn. Cromwell Mark IV. Guard. Heavy armor. When an enemy unit is pinned, suppress it. So suppress is silent, pin is stun. From what you've seen, this is not you need every kind of drop game. Yeah, it's not really a curving game because of the you have so many activation costs, right? So it's very okay to be not curving because then you're just activating more of your operating costs. I'm going to try the withdrawal. The 6/6 deck. Hey, more 6/6s. 4 to operate. Oof. Did we pick up the operating synergy? Gain 2 credits when you operate a unit with 3 or more operating cost. Get a bit of a discount when the 4th Marines go. I mean, Usace is horrible. Air cover. Add 2 Brewsters to the battlefield frontline if possible. 3 mana for 2/2/2s. That seems okay. 3 mana for 2 1/2s is not. So this is good if you have the front line. I'm going to take the 6/6s. I'm going for the full 6/6 synergy. Hey, there's another second Michigan. We need to get some of those spells that are like change the operating cost to 0. Let's see. We're at pick 19. So we're halfway done. We can pick up our first 32nd infantry. I wonder how many of these you need to make it good. 3? 2? 2's probably all right. 2's probably all right. 3 is insane. A 1 mana 1 attack bomber is interesting, but I don't think that's where we want to be. This guy's blitz as well. So like for 7 mana, you're smashing for 6 and getting 2 credits back. I'm going to go for the high operating cost synergy. I don't know if we end up deeper there, but we already have a little bit of use for it. The Cyclone, too. Ooh, an artillery. I haven't seen a lot of artillery. Units attacked by T-19 howitzer lose guard this turn. Kangaroo transport. Give a British infantry unit. British infantry blitz. +1 heavy armor counts as a tank. No. What that? Second artillery. Calliope. Deployment distribute 2 damage randomly between the target and adjacent enemies. Calliope seems fine. A little expensive to operate. Wrecking Guard doesn't seem that good. Paying 1 for 1 damage seems good-ish. But this has the come into play effect is nice. Take the Calliopes. Cage Warfare. Give a unit in your support line. Gets +2/+2 when it moves to the front line. Mobilization. Draw 2 units from your deck. Discard them at end of turn. It's fun. Or the Wild Beast. When a friendly unit deals 1 combat damage, deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ. I deal 6 damage. I don't do a lot of 1 damage. we deal 6 damage. It is a bomber and counts itself too, so whenever you bomb with this, 2 to the face. Get some extra damage in, so the 6/6s could finish them off. Mobilization maybe is fine. Just a late game card. Make sure we don't run out of steam. Or Brazil. Increase the cost of a known card in the enemy hand by 2. Bad. Land of the Free. Reduce the operating cost of target unit to 0. Aha! Aha! Get in there, the 4th Marine Brigade. Yeah, the other cards seem really bad. It is a little derpy. Field Hospital? That seems good for the 6/6 deck. Will repair each friendly unit and draw a card for each unit repaired. After you give an order, deal 2 damage to random enemy. Oh, man. So Britain's got is this the order deck. Britain is it? Oh, War Bonds. I'm gonna go with the Field Hospital. Tempted to War Bonds, but the 5 mana ramp is not the best ramp. Do you have any Navy cards? Maybe. I feel like you just don't get there with the Navy synergy in draft. Give a unit in the front line +2/+3. That goes kind of good with the heal I just got. Blitz. While on the front line, units in your support line have 1 attack. We do have a couple artillery. Not the worst 1 drop. Are these guys worth it on their own? No, we just don't. We just don't have the Navy stuff. This Navy? This does go with the heal. And it goes with the 175th. I don't like doing that though, because if your opponent has removal, you're just screwed. Like we did lose to it in our last game, in the last draft, but if I drew one of my put a thing on top of the opponent's decks, we would have shut that down. Enemy contact. Pin target unit, draw a card. Slashers. Fury Guard. When a friendly unit survives combat, add a garrison unit to your support line. That seems really strong in the 6/6 deck. There's an 8-drop. 47th Infantry Regime. Becomes veteran at the start of your turn if you have 13 or more credit slots. And he's got... when the 47th Infantry Regime moves to the front line, add a copy beside it. It's a freaking 8/8. Well, that's a payoff for a thing I'm not doing. The Slashers is a payoff for a thing I am doing. I would take the Slashers. Stars and Stripes. Definitely have been wrecked by that. Night Patrol. Draw 2 cards, then choose a card in hand, put it on top of your deck. Night Patrol isn't a Navy card. It's so synergistic with the Navy things. That's interesting. For 6 mana, you could do 4 to the face. It's a decent late game card. I'm taking the Stars and Stripes, though. Wreck the back line. Do 1 damage to all units or fully repair all units. That might be alright in the 6/6 deck. Commando raid, deal 1 damage. Add 2 number 10 commandos to your support line. So they're 2 drops. So you kind of are paying 1 mana for 1 damage. You get 2 of these. After you give an order, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. And it is a spell, man. I kind of want to build the Izzet deck. Not this draft, though. This draft. How many orders are we up to? Tactical withdrawal, land of the free, mobilization. We're not at none, but the payoff is pretty weak. I think I'll go for the full heal. Some Alabamans. Suppress a unit for 0. We did get wrecked by the guy who like put 3 cards on to 1 card. Suppress would turn that all off. What's this tank? Shock. Heavy armor becomes veteran after its shock attacks, and then it turns into guard. Start a turn, pin a random enemy. The Matilda ain't bad. The game over. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Hope your stream went great. I'm trying to get my first 7-win draft run here. It's my second day in cards. We've gotten a couple 5 wins. It's the best I've put together so far. I'm pretty sure we don't want the Alabamans. The Matildas seem interesting. I think I'll go for the Matildas. I don't know. The silence, though? Yeah, maybe we should just take the silence. Some of my losses in the last one were to the heavy buffing. I'll take a duress. Not a discard spell. Good luck. Thanks. Choose a unit in hand, add it to the battlefield. Oop. Use this fetch. Give your units +1/+1. Give them +2/+2 instead if there's a navy card on top of your deck. Oop. Put a unit on top of its owner's deck. Shuffle the card if there's a navy. Shuffle the deck if there's a navy card on top of your deck. So 4 mana bounce. I mean, that's awful. Group buff is not what we want. We're all big giant 6/6s. That's I got like the artillery wouldn't mind the +1/+1. No, we're mostly huge. I guess we'll just take the bounce. Pure, that's a good repair. The Terribles. We need to play another unit with operating cost 3 or more, draw a card. Okay, we do actually... I drafted that before thinking it was cost, not operating cost. But we do have a lot of high operating costs this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 ways to trigger that. What about this guy? He's Blitz. 6 to just smash something for 4. Destruction, add an overage to your hand. I think I might be a little weak on Blitz. That one's Blitz and expensive. We have 2 of them. And we have... Oh, we're actually pretty good on Blitz. We're actually pretty good on Blitz. So taking back the front line shouldn't be too hard. Let's just take the heal. Might have too many heals. I already have 2 heals. Be really bad to draw a bunch of heals and no dudes. Let's go with the Terribles. 2-drop that'll just sit there and draw me a couple cards. We have other synergies with the fact that he's also a 3 operating cost. Give your units an HQ 3 defense. That's pretty good. Draws a card too. Deal 1 damage to an enemy ground unit and pin it. It's not bad. I don't think we want this guy. I don't have any ramp. The way we could do it goes with the couple healing things I have too. Strike group. Show and draw. And draw a random air unit from your deck. Your air units get +1/+1. Interesting. So when you draw it, you just get a free plane. It's kind of a free card. Counter an enemy order that targets a friendly target. I don't know how often people would be playing the buff cards, though. I think we have enough 6/6s. That's kind of an expensive 6/6 too. Although I'll just take the strike group. I don't know. +1/+1 to my planes is next to nothing. But it's kind of just like not having a card in your deck. It's just a 0-mana cycler. Swap the attack and operating cost of target unit. Okay, I think all my high operating costs are actually 6/6s already. Like, that guy is already the same. You can use Dilemma on your opponents too, but we need things with like very low attacks for that to make any sense. The self buff. Yeah, all my things have very high attack. Thematically, it turns the Spitfire into a 6/6. Like, oh, not this, but yeah, the other one. War bonds. Oh, maybe the ramp. CBs, 3 CBs. I only get 5 more picks, so if I take one of these, we're pretty much done the draft. When a friendly unit is fully repaired, reduce its operating cost by 1 and give it attack. I do have 2 repairs. I don't know if 2 repairs is enough to throw 3 CBs in my deck. I have Field Hospital, and I have Tactical Withdrawal. Tempted to War Bonds. Takes a while for War Bonds to pay off. Like 3 turns after War Bondsing, you've profited it on cash. Then you keep profiting an extra 2 every turn. How's my curve? Actually very light on 2s. I only have 3 2s. One of them is certainly not actually a 2. I have 2 things to play on turn 2. I do have 1 to... Oh, I have another fully heal. Forgot about supply priorities. All right, let's take the CBs. It fills in the 2 curve, and I have 3 heals. Deployment suppress target enemy unit. That's pretty good. Exile has splits and operates for free if you have played an exile card this turn. We'll take the silence. Hellot Wheels. Duplicate a friendly tank and reduce its operating cost by 2. Double its attack if it's a Sherman. It's kind of sick, but we don't have many tanks. Peyton. Units you deploy cost 1 less credit and have blitz this turn. American Guard. 4 mana, 3 to operate, 6/7. Choose a card in hand. Convert the top card of your deck into it. 4 mana 6/7 goes with my painful to operate theme. It's weird to go deeper into the theme though, because like it's so painful to operate the deck when I don't draw the combos. I don't think I want Peyton though, and I guess I don't want Hell on Wheels. We have very few tanks. The American Guard it is. All right. Quick ad break. I got to run to the bathroom, and then we'll get into the first game with this deck. Be right back, everybody. I'm back. Don't redeem hot dogs. You can't eat hot dog in this game. All right, let's get into our first round here. I got distracted by a really big bug. There's a giant bug on my back door. Luckily on the other side of the screen. Huge antennas. It's probably like that big for its body, and then the antennas were like that big. Never seen anything like it around here. Don't need the 6-drop. Land of the Free is nice. Actually, we got the CB, so we'll keep that. Maybe we have to put the Land of the Free back then. I'd actually find one of my 6s. What do we get? Entangle. I don't think the base counts as a friendly unit, so that just doesn't do anything. DBs tango with that? They can, they're 1/3s. This thing will deal 2 damage to this. Defend the nation. Draw the top non-French card of your deck and shuffle your deck. I think that might be the first time I've seen anyone use a French card. We could put the covert guy down. I wonder if he'd just run into it. Let's put the covert guy down. I could play this, but it wouldn't kill that anyway. Next turn I can do the attack and play it. This guy ideally gets to chill here. If you have a US unit in the front line, draw 2 cards. Ugh. Why does it have +1 attack? Oh, from this guy. Man, 4 mana, 4/4, draw 2. Oh, that is power. So that can unfortunately come eat one of these 2. You can only eat one of them, though. And it would cost him 4 credits. Entanglement goes pretty good with all the healing stuff. Artillery down. This thing ready to go? It is. One to activate him. So trading that guy into there, we have 4 other mana. 1 drop and a 3-drop. The 3-drop could just kill that. We can sit on this. Could also just drop the guard, but I can't guard both my guys. +1 to my artillery. What are you going to do now, buddy? 2 stars and stripes, too. Good target for my artillery. A sneaky guy. Sneaky guy, eh? Maybe I want to artillery the sneaky guy then. I kind of want to get entanglement out. We could go entanglement and slashers. Just say go. No, that doesn't seem right. We could move this up and get all of our buffs. Let's entanglement and just drop this guy. I won't be able to get my garrison. Shoot. Build my back line. We'll see what it does when it's full. Will it put him on the front line? Will it put him in my hand? Oh, we played the guy that merges. Do 3 to all of those. Then artillery 1 down. Probably kill this. Sure, let's stars and stripes. It didn't hit this thing? I guess we don't know. It didn't kill that thing. Let's smoke screen. I've derped. Hit that then. Wow, that just doesn't count as a unit until you actually attack it. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. I love how I'm not allowed to just know what it was in the history. I'm curious how much attack operating cost it had. The damage equal to the cards in the enemy hand. Oh, that guy flipped into a crappy one. Firebomb with leftovers. I think we do this. Oh, it's not going to gain. There's no room for the thing. All right, let's just kill that off then. March you up. Entanglement. So gaining +1/+1 didn't count as healing, even though it put him back to being full health. Suppressed! Nope. And my 5 drops just a 2/7. Double tank. Triple tank. And he didn't attack. And he has 4 energy left? Am I getting a stream sniped? I guess he just didn't want to attack in. Leave me at 1. We can bomb that. Munch on one of the tanks. We can retreat and fully heal. And this guy brings his operating cost down to 0. Nice. We can double entanglement. So we'll put this guy up front too. Try to set up a field hospital turn. Heal both of these. Enemy units that damage anything but this unit are destroyed. Pretty bad when they have 2 of them. Well, so much for infinite health. Well, at least he flipped that into a crappy one. Oh no! My garrisons. First Grenadier are pretty good. Pretty good there. Their strike group. Oh my god, this card is insane. Whatever I play here, they just go attack and it dies. Wow. Do we just say go then? I think I just say go. Trading this for that is horrible. I wish I had still had my stars and stripes. We need to draw a removal, I guess. Oh, that's right. The 6/6 that puts a card back. We can just keep putting the strike group back. That is a cool combo. We're going to move to the front line if possible. Give it ambush if this is the first order this turn. It's ambush. Oh, look, we drew him too. Too bad he's gonna die the second I attack this. At least we get another plane. My planes suck though. I'm just gonna get another copy of this. At least he's running out of crappy things to. He's running out of crappy things to throw away. Like I just get to do this attack. And then he's throwing 5 and 4 attack things to trade into my 6/6s, which isn't exactly great for me. At least those are 2 to activate. How's day 2 going? Not bad. Still discovering all new tactics and possibilities. Yeah, we know we're just drawing another plane now. I think we're probably dead. This card is nuts. If I held onto my stars and stripes, it wouldn't have even helped, right? Because that thing's just got so much health. I sat on this. There was a turn where I could have drawn 2 with Field Hospital. I think that's my biggest regret here. He's not very good at using his Invertery Man. Oh, there he goes. I figured it out. He used it pretty well. He didn't attack with it, though. The deuce! I committed too much resources early. I could have deployed the Stars and Stripes better. I definitely don't have a feel for this game yet for like how important tempo is. Like I put back my gray and blue in the mulligan, but maybe the gray and blue is just so good. I'm not supposed to do that. There's a Terribles with a combo for it. Mobilization we don't want early. When you deploy a unit, this reverts into it is good. I don't know what that fuse was. I guess we don't want to keep the 6-drop. Boy, duress. 2 silences, maybe. Maybe should have mulliganed to silence. We drew 1 after, but I don't know if this guy is that great to keep early. Zero to operate. Destruction, give a random friendly unit +1/+1. Feel that? Oh, we drew the Marines though, so we'll just go for the combo. Or draw combo. I have a new respect for the 0 mana cards too. Your energy has just got so much to do. Nice artillery. Only 1 to operate. I could set it back to a 3/1 with duress. We could also drop this tank to suppress it, but then it just gets artillery. It just gets yeah. Guess we could drop the 6/6. We're gonna take that out. I guess we'll drop another 6/6 and draw a card. They didn't take the kill. They just chipped away at me. Knock 2 of my guys to 2. That's suspicious. Somebody's got a 2 damage to everything spell.
Hello all.
Hey, Crisp. 65 bot 3 sub. Ooh-wee. That's a resub. 4 mana to advance it. Yeah. Maybe didn't play the right guy. Yeah, playing the expensive guys maybe not right. Let's just draw 2 more cards. What's the max hand size? Am I at it with 8? I think I might be, so I'll -1/-1 then. Which keeps it from cleanly killing this guy. Another poke. It's 2 lich each time your HQ takes friendly damage. It's 4 cost because he smoked it twice. That's just a 6/6. 6/6s are pretty good. Overt units are 1 cheaper, so we could play these 2. If I played that and then that cost me 3, but then we get a 2 discount. Sure. I wonder if he flips into this. Stayed the 2/2. And entanglement will basically counter this attack. It doesn't give me the garrison though. Spend 4 and trade these. So expensive. So expensive. Actually got something on the front line. We might be able to fight back. It's definitely not 8. I had 9 when I asked. There was no time for counting. They gotta land to the free. We got a silence for that, luckily. Phew. We also have a fighter. Drop a fighter. A protected fighter. Oh, wait, that guy turns into a fighter, too. Holy crap. Can't attack the turn it comes into play. Oh, no, this guy's not allowed to attack. That's why my opponent was misplaying. It protects me from the bottom. Down the garrison. Hopefully he can get a fighter into this thing. Took me a while to get rid of his artillery. Still have 7 mana, though. It's +6/+3 and Blitz. Destruction. Add 2 suppressed copies to your support line. Oh, well, luckily we're playing, so we can kind of ignore that. We'll have 4 mana left over, which is actually enough to just run a 6/6 into that. Oh, we definitely want to suppress that. No! I didn't attack first. Ah! Alright, we'll take out the bomber. Even take out the bomber. Horrible, horrible misplays. At least I got him up to a 6/6. He won't die. I'm playing horribly wrong with this guy. Like, if that guy attacks and then you play another thing, you heal him too. I have to attack first. Let's attack. Deal damage to target equal to number of units you control. You get to bomb me. Going to flip. I guess we want to do like the Sea Breeze and then the Spitfire, or this one and then the Spitfire. Wait, do I get to attack again? Hold on. Oh, but he's got guard. I definitely could play this game better next time. Learning how my cards freaking work. I mean, that bomber should be dead too. Huge misplays this game. I like that. I like this card game though, where it's not a game that just plays itself out, which is a problem with a lot of card games. Like I lost this. I legit lost this game. Like I deserve to lose this game. It wasn't bad drawing luck. It wasn't getting mana screwed. The better player won there. If you don't get crushed when you first join a game, then, like, if there's no skill expression, you're not going to be able to get good at it. I also think I just, like, I think the high operating cost choices was not correct. Oh, we actually have a land of the free this time, and we got another one of those guys. So, ooh, and the terribles. But I mean, this might be part of a reason not to draft this deck is you do have to draw well. He didn't advance it. Mistake for raid. Do a 2nd land of the free as well. 2 second land of the free as well. So we can smoke this. This guy's blitz too, though. Oh, but it costs. I do have to pay 1. Yeah, let's just do this and smoke it, and then we can play him in blitz. Him and a land to the free next turn. Ooh, the blue and gray. The blue and gray definitely lets us waste some resources. By putting 2 cards into 1. We drew the Sherman guy. I don't think I drafted another Sherman. He's just an 8/8. Pin a target and add the poisonous guy. Poisonous guy. I'm going to take out my 6/6. Oh, we have another 6/6 though. What about a second 6/6? Ouch, I didn't even notice he had 3 leftover credits. I mean, even if I was fully aware that was going to happen, I think we'd probably do it anyway. We got to get through it eventually. Although it would waste 3 credits every time he shields up. Suppress all enemy units. Ooh. Ooh, we lost our operating cost reduction too. We didn't lose the fact that we're artillery though. We could just drop the blue and gray. Or we could smoke that and keep this alive, yeah. We could cycle this. No, I guess we just drop this guy. I'm a little less convinced that this guy is good in draft. Shuffle your hand in your deck, then draw 3. They cost 2 less to play this turn. He gave up a lot of cards to do that. Destroy target unit with attack. Well, he played all his cards. He's got no cards left. Destroy target unit with attack equal to or less than the credits, your credit slots. Lose a credit slot. That's an aggro card. Screen. Whoopsie. Ah, no, not what I wanted, game. Get wrecked. The 4th Breed's whole job was to stand there with not being able to attack anymore. To protect this. What did these gain? It costs the enemy a +1 credit to attack. Target or attack. Oh, but we drew Stars and Stripes. Sick. Not a target. we drew the Michigan too. We were going to be able to start attacking with the expensive guy. Hey, first win. Oh, well, that means we might have kicked that guy out 03. I haven't done great with the Americans. The Japanese draft went really well. None of my American drafts have given me the ramp, though. The 2-mana ramp feels like it's probably pretty core to the American strategy working. Guess I'll hold on to the Terribles. We have a lot of ways to get a card out of them. This is a rough hand. I guess we're gonna be we could pay 3 to activate the Terribles on turn 3. Let me get there. Your other units have +1 attack. This one's draw 2, but discard them at end of turn, so it's much more of like a 8-mana draw spell. Through the Michigans, that will trigger the guy. And make them both be able to activate. You get there. Limit target a unit, draw a card when it's destroyed. It's your 1, 2, 3, but I can't really play it here, it would just die. How's the game acquaintance going? Good, good. I got crushed horribly because I played poorly, which is a great sign. That. You have 2 damage to unit 4 if it's in the back line. America. Choose a card in hand, convert the top card of your deck into it. Do I want another copy of something? Firebombs? More of this guy? The 123? That sounds like awfully familiar. I could take another copy of the 123s. I understand how to use it more. This is the card I misplayed horribly last time. Also, now we just have a 6/7. He's expensive to attack with. Bombers gave me trouble before. We might need to just nip that in the bud. It's too hard for me to get to the front line and attack their back line. Yeah, playing 2 of these seems pretty bad. Advancing him and playing 1, I guess, is all right. Like he'd take it out, so we wouldn't even play 1. So we could advance him and do nothing else. No, it's my turn. I think we just firebomb it. What was the card he got for free? Dive bombing. That's stacked 0 until next turn. So this turn we could play second Michigan for 4. I have 2 left, so not yet. When I have 7 is when I can play this and actually get a refund. But we could play a 1, 2, 3s and then a second Michigan. We'll have 2 second Michigans out, which gives. Think of the refunds. If they stay that way next turn, they can all move up and generate credits. Holy crap! And we just need a bunch of 6/6s to live. Okay, this guy's blitz. Not quite enough to take that out, though. Let's go with the plan. Okay, now I gotta remember this is the phony. He has to activate before I play a guy. Otherwise, he He can't attack unless the thing I play has Blitz, which this one does. But he'll also be able to do a second action. 2 to my back line. My back line is fine. Okay, so how... Give me some creds. We generated a credit. We generated a credit. We generated a credit. We generated a credit. Oh my god. Okay, we're no longer generating credits, though. Shields up? Shields up or move up? If I move up, we go to 1, go to 3. So I can't move up a second one. Shields up. No, 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 no. Oh, hey guys. I can't read Cyrillic. I only know English. Also, your name's just offensive. You're getting banned for your name. Who knows what he said? All right, what do we draw? What do we draw? A plan? I definitely didn't draw a plan. What did they do to me? Choose 1 of 3 cards in the enemy hand, copy it, and convert both into plan. He smoked my entitlement. Play that and get a Sherman. Should probably just put resources into attacking here. Ooh, laid to the free. That'll help. He just said hi, everyone. Yeah, I figured that was likely. I didn't ban him. It was just a timeout. His name is something else, though. What did they get here? Target a unit, destroy it. Oh, what did it target? Destroy it when it dies. The Marines with 9 health. This one's gonna die. Oh, he's just dead. Why am I wasting time? Team 6-6 with 4 guys in the front line. Doesn't need to think that long. All right, 2 wins. 2 wins, 2 losses. We're recovering. Bit of a learning curve with how a couple of these cards work. We definitely could have punted there too. I could have switched all my guys back to tiny things. Keep wondering why I'm bothering with you that doesn't block the lethal. I'm still learning, so I'm reading all the cards. It might have blocked the lethal. A indirect way. Let's throw that one back. It's more of a 7-drop. So we get 7 drops. We actually got some early plays here, though. We shouldn't lose to an artillery this time. Reading the cards in a card game? That's for noobs. Fully repair all units with these guys. So if I can get some damage on my dudes. The enemy captures the front line, draw 3 cards. There's an ancestral recall in this game? Holy crap. An ancestral recall you can play around. Enemy spotted. What do you get there? Deals double damage against tanks, but I'm a tank. See you later, Dej. Thanks, Dan. An extra credit slot and draw a card? I haven't seen that ramp yet. An extra credit slot, draw a card if you have 2 or more unspent credits. It refunds itself in the later game. Redrop, smack. It does set us up for a supply priorities later on. What's this card too? There's a boat. They killed my CBs and I drew another one. Wait, why did I draw another one? Oh, start a turn. He ended his turn while the animations were still going. And a big old tank. Get the Michigan down just so we can actually use our big boys. Doesn't help me this turn. Does draw me another card too. I like command messed up. The American units are firing at each other. Somebody asked earlier if you could actually get mirror matches here. Oh, there goes my big boy. Annihilation. Destroy an enemy unit that costs 5 or less. Enemy discards a card at random. Hit my supply priorities. Boo. Cost them 7. The blue and gray is pretty good here. We can keep just drawing cards directly. It's another one of these. March a 6/6 forward. Kind of like that. Press target enemy. Good to have in our back pocket. We got 3 different deploy effects. Deal 1 damage, 5. The other 5 from this, but the 1 damage spell set my attack to 0, so we didn't hit it back. Draw a card if you control another unit with 4 more attack. Let's buff that. silences we care about. We could silence this. It's not particularly relevant. Just get the blues and grays out. Yeah, what I did last turn drew me a card anyway. Playing this a little bit later might mean they spend their removals too. Yeah, see. It could be 2 cards at least. A card if you control the front line at end of turn. Nice. We'll probably take that out with Calliope spam. We could spend 4 to take that out. We don't have to worry about him. We could suppress him eventually. I'm from drawing cards at that. I have 2 more, so I guess we're card drawing. First, we never know what we're going to get. Your friendly unit 2/2 and blitz. Deal 2 damage to a unit, draw a card. Deal 5 damage to a unit. I think we'll just take the straight burn. This guy's drawing me a lot of cards. A much better terrible deck. The one I had in like my second draft or first draft. When a friendly unit is attacked, give it +1 and +1 before damage. A burn spell to their hand. Okay, so we could silence that. We could also smoke it with Retribution, I guess. Have any way to deal with the bomber? Maybe if we get a ping onto it. Two to the face. Get wrecked. Alright. The bomber, I guess. I don't even know if that was good, but I can't play anything else. My backline's full. I do get to bomb my artillery, but this guy will get to use that. Destroy a frontline unit. Add 4 boosters. How do you have this much mana? 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, I guess that's just where he's at now. All right, double artillery the bomber. Hope he doesn't have some sort of buff card. I wonder if there's a retribution that does AoE. Ooh, operating cost to 0. Deal 4 damage to target the enemy support line. Operating cost to 0. Moment. Retribution does have a board clear at it. We didn't get it, but I'm pretty happy with the 0 operating cost. Ah. Immediately dealt with it. This too. +4 attack against infantry and the enemy HQ. Put a unit on top of owner's deck. We could suppress that, I guess. Pow pow. Got no more blitzes. Let's suppress that just so it doesn't wreck me. This guy's fine to leave around for now. We got 5 more. Kind of sucks we're not going to get our garrison. How many of them do they have? All right, they got the 6/6 down. We could do 4 and boop, 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 boop. Let that guy tap me. Is there a card I want to make the top of my deck copy? Not at all. I guess that if we put a Belfast on top, we can shuffle that away. But I need one of these things to die anyway. I guess we do that. Put a Belfast on top. Actually kill that. Bam. Ooh, that worked out good. And I did it all with 1 second to spare. I could put one of these guys back on top of his deck too, with the next one, and just screw his draw step. 3 Sherman. Pretty good one. Friendly use attack, give it +1/+1. We could do 3 to all the back line. That's not enough. No, I shuffled the other one away. Because we had put a navy on top of my deck. I didn't put it back on top. But we could definitely put a crappy thing on top now. Take the front. Blast the tank twice. It gets +1/+1. I think there's probably a better way to have played this. I almost didn't want to kill that. Just so we'd have a stronger Stars and Stripes here. He filled his line anyway. Luckily, I don't think that one was a Sherman. Sick. Scooped. Yeah. Right. Stars and Stripes pretty good when it's 16 damage. Why do I understand the mechanics better than you? I've played, my entire life I've been playing card games. I've played on the Pro Tour. I'm new to this, but this is not an original card game. This is Magic with more. Like it's just a Magic expansion. There's a lot of card games. Back in the 90s, card games used to come out all the time. Me and my friends would like buy the Simpsons card game or the SimCity card game. My brother too, who's often in chat here. And like card games were innovative back then. There was a pirate game. I forget how it worked. It was different. There was a Wild West shootout game that was very different. But in the age of digital card games, literally everyone just makes Magic, but different. Like slightly different. Everything's got a power toughness. Everything's got an attack. There's attack phases. You have a 20 health thing of some sort. So yeah, I'm new to cards, but I'm not new to cards. I'm new to K cards, not C cards. No, new to cards. New to K cards means I don't know what the hell to play around. But the concepts like card advantage and bouncing stuff and whatnot is I've shortcutted those a little bit. Having to pay to attack with everything is a very, very unique thing, though. I keep drawing my one copy of Terribles. I want to try to get an early game entanglement out. 1, 2, 3. The airborne. 1 drop with 3 to operate. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. That is not a guy you want to silence. Actually, maybe it is. It would get rid of the shock and the text that it would leave it as a 3 to operate forever. But I think we'll probably get a better target. Some card draw going. He's doing anti-card advantage. We're doing pro card advantage. Oh, we got the deuce. We get 1, 2, 3 deuce, and that gets our 1, 2, 3 a second health, which makes it a lot harder to pick off. And then next turn we can move the 1, 2, 3 forward. No, because it'll be 2. I was going to try to move it forward, and then we'd be able to switch it into one of these massive blitzes and go a second time with it. I'll probably just take my card draw then. Kind of hoping we'd get a reduction. One mana card that makes him go cheap. Yeah, they march that guy forward. So I could just trade. Takes my whole turn. But he'll ignore me and start hitting face. If I ignore it. Well, actually, he might eat that, and then we could proc entanglement. I could see entanglement protecting this later on. What do I have to 1, 2, 3 combo with? Not really anything. Like a 1, 2, 3 covert discount. We have 2 of those for now, and then entanglement. Let's just get rid of it. If he deploys to the back, we can maybe wreck him with the stars and stripes. Oh, he came forward. What was that? Why did a Molotov just go flying across? Deal 2 damage, the enemy discards a card. Discard a card at the end of your turn. I'm not sure what happened there with the Molotov. Suppress something? Oh, you have to discard it at the end of turn. Right, it's a Molotov, so it wears out. Just drop a plane. This thing trades. That's fine, we got our value out of it. They go face. We'll have to put 2 of our money into that. Okay, so they have a secret because they didn't attack. So they have... Oh, God, is the redirect damage 2 cost? Holy crap. Because there's one secret that is when one of your units would take damage, it hits a random enemy instead. So like my plane would take the 4 back, and then the 5 would hit one of my 2 guys. I don't know if I can just not attack. I guess I can. I guess I certainly can. Just play 2 more 6s. Oh, slashers. We drew a guard. I missed that we drew a guard. Okay, yeah, so slashers and entanglement. We just don't attack. So any turn where he floats 2, we know he's got the brutal thing. Yeah, so Molotovs, I missed that. Discard at end of turn is just, it should be on a different paragraph. I think when I first read it, I thought he had to discard a card at end of turn. But Molotovs is a use it or lose it thing. Okay, he floated 2 again. We could proc it with this, though. We could attack this into that and proc it. Start eating his stuff. Oh, that freaking thing. Okay, we have a silence for that. Friendly fire. Yeah, I guess we cash this guy in. Because I need to make room to get more of these. Castle Entanglement? I don't know. Doing it just for 2 health on something. Cheap operating cost. A little late to the party. Blitz that down. He has 2 up again. God damn it, he's got a second one. Might be a good time to blue and gray. He didn't have a second one, he just has nothing else to play. Alright, we're in a... Blue and gray behind these 2 is nice. So they can have targeted removal. Silence. We get to keep a 6/6. That's fine. 2. At the draw Sherman guy. I want to get my 1-2-3 out, but I don't have room to play it and something else. We had too many of these things around. You need to suppress either of these. Three at random. Tanked it. We could go for a heal everything. Didn't attack, so he's floating 3. What does floating 3 mean? He could have he could have that counter an expensive spell that I hated so much. Deal 2 to a unit, deal 2 to all enemy units. Destruction at a copied owner's hand. Ooh. You know, let's just smoke this. We gotta march forward. Draw a tank. March forward. Sure, just play another. You have a used unit in the front line, draw 2 cards. You've drawn a lot of cards. That bomber is a bit of a concern here. This guy should really be an 8/8. Should have played this differently. At their own 8/8. I can't flip mine. They might be able to flip theirs. I have to... I could silence it. I could silence it. Push our 8/8 up. I guess I could have silenced it after it flips, too. Probably the wrong call. Thinking of the wrong call. He should have 2 health here. Tank eats the bomb shot. Didn't kill my 1/1. Send an enemy to owner's hand, add a salvage copy to your hand. Oh no! A 3-mana generated tank now. Your salvage units destroy any enemy unit they salvage. Retreat and heal. Too late for that. We could 3 their back line. I think we hold off a turn. Looks like I ran out of time. I also didn't have any way to spend that 1 energy. But if he knocks this down and then gets this hit, we gain 2 health and tank it. So I guess we trigger while he's killing this. We tank the bomber hit instead. Which is kind of good, because this guy can attack the back line. Which costs me 2 activation costs. Development. Develop a use bomber, deal 2 damage to all enemy units if you have 5 or more unspent. Ooh. 2 damage to everything, bro. Salvaged my garrison. This is the guy that's going to heal himself and change. Okay, so they take the trade. That's good for me. We could 3 damage all their backline and then double Alliope to try to finish some of this crap off. We have a blitz tank that can poke. Get the CBs and a heal. That's also intriguing. Oh, he silenced this thing a while ago, derp. I was babying this so I keep getting my card draw. I think I gotta try to kill this bomber. Nope, I have failed to kill the bomber. Just managed my credits there. In my mind, I was playing both of the Calliops. It's to salvage more of the garrisons on me too. That was a bad Stars and Stripes. I don't know. I probably should have just taken the front line with my beef. He's got his grays and blues. Blue and gray. Guard, he's gonna get so much value off of that. This whiffs, we're in trouble. Wait, this guy veteraned? That's a Sherman? Well, it's a modified Sherman to have artillery on top. I had no idea. That was supposed to activate first. Kind of. Definitely ran out of time. Damage to all enemies. This guy should have stayed in the back too. This is a strange push. It was just generating me cards. I panicked. Oh, did they hit the max hand size of 9? Well, their hand is full, but their board is empty. I have lethal on board. We gave him so many retributions there. 3 damage randomly? Hits a 1-1. No, it's the pack. Distribute the attack of a unit as damage between all enemies. We take that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Random lethal? Nope, both went on that. Frick. I'm not winning a long game here. Welcome to 2. I might win a short game, though. Oh, we got him! Unless he's got a secret. GG! I definitely could have played that better too, but we got the win. Yeah, the cost of moving things really gives this game a different dynamic. Like I said, it's just a copy of Magic, but it's Magic Plus. It's almost like a Magic where like a grid, like a grid game instead, like where positioning matters. It's not quite that, but it's almost like that. All right, quick ad break. I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back, everybody. War. 4 wins, 2 losses. Turning around the starting with 2 losses thing. One more when we get back to 5, my personal best. Hey, Zarpax. Demobilization early. I like the Calliope, though. Back to Firebomb, too. 3/3/3. We got all the 3 drops. You thought you'd give this a go? You just got through the tutorial? How'd you like it? I think my first impressions were good. Like, the sound effects and stuff were good. The theming's good. First impressions, definitely a positive. It's ++1 when it moves to the front line. It's an infantry. Strike troop. Strike troop gave us that. Nice. I think that can go over here. We got lucky. We can just take that out. Having 2 mana left over is pretty bad. We could play another Calliope, take it out. I think that's probably better. I'll put this up, although it won't trigger. I could have been cheeky to put this. I could have shot that one. Let that one live. Gotten a National Guard. The War Machine. Machine's pretty damn good. Not cheap to fire my artillery, but this might be why I haven't seen a lot of artillery. It definitely feels a bit different, like I mentioned. Yeah. Do you love Cards, Falcon? Nice. Double ramp. All right. He's going to have 9 energy next turn. Spitfire, blue and gray. Blue and gray is a little tempting. The Spitfire is a little more usable. What are you up to? I'm playing cards. It's gonna go with the Spitfire. Keep entangling. If we get both Spitfires out, then we could strike group. When this destroys an enemy unit, draw a card. Oh, they have 9 mana worth of stuff. We can artillery that and poke it. Take it out without it getting to draw a card. We could silence the smokescreen guy if we wanted to go there instead. Into the free. That's not the worst on an artillery, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 3 more mana. I guess we can hold on to the land of the free. We might put it on this one. Damage to everybody. Doesn't break a smoke screen. That does. Destruction, add an outrage to your hand. Ooh, Cyclone Division. Played both my Shermans already. we got some powerful 6/6 blitzers here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could wipe this board. With a leftover dude if I use the duress. Keeps him from getting an outrage too. I'm wishing I landed the freed one of the artillery now. I'm gonna be able to do a little bit more this turn. More ramp. He's up to 13. I'm at 8. Card advantage is going our way, though. He spent a lot of cards ramping. Spent a lot of cards ramping. What do we want to do here? Cyclone? Cyclone. I think that'll trigger this. Him up. Probably want to land to the free this guy. We could do that next turn. Take 2 damage. This card draw from more bonds. I guess that one didn't cost him a card. Suppress target enemy. He suppressed my dude. Okay. My 8/8 going. Face 6 to my face. Triggered his trap card. I think we're way ahead. 6 to the face could hurt a lot in some situations. First, outrage from blue and gray. Deployment, deal 5 damage to a random enemy air unit. Ooh. That whiffed. We could do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to his face. Not enough. Let's see what we got here. When a friendly unit is destroyed, destroy a random enemy. 2. Just clear the board. Ow! Crap! I fell for it again! Might be in a little bit of trouble now. Be in a touch of trouble. There are cards that could kill me from 6. Alright, he didn't have another one. I was going to poke it for 2. We weren't going to hit it with our big one. All right. 2 more wins or 1 more loss. This win gives us the break-even 150 gold. I think part of why I'm liking cards here too is the ability to build up a constructed collection by being good at draft is pretty sweet. The Calliope again. Defended by an entanglement. Throw those 2 back. Or a 2-drop, nice. We don't have a lot of those. Choose a card in hand. Convert the top card of your deck into it. Let's get the 30-second. $30-second are nice. The Calliope's pretty good at countering them, though. First time I've seen anybody actually just run this card. I have to listen to pronunciation guide for this. Calliope? Calliope. There's a lot of pronunciations that I'm going to get horribly wrong playing this game, I think. Drops. 1 drops everywhere. Calliope. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Calliope, Calliope. Buffing the plane. Buffing that guy. Kill that first, and we're not worried. This will be good entanglement. Garrison out there. Assuming he has an energy to spare to actually kill my 1/1. Entanglement. You're wrecked. It's not that wrecked. It's slightly inconvenienced. Fully repair all units. That is it's not a card draw, it's a buff. Would trigger. You just nuke that. Another dude out. I might have been wrong. Saving the suppress was probably probably better than just putting a 4/2 out. Cost an extra to attack those. We'll land to the free. I'll take 3 to take one of them out. Just leave them there. They're infantry. One damage to all land. Oh yeah, I was holding this to trigger this thing. Smoke him. Not bad, not bad. I could heal everybody up. But I think I want to just push that. God damn it. The cast freaking ancestral recall. Oops, I forgot to trigger this guy. So it randomly picked one. It picked my 8/8. I'll take an extra 8/8. Stars and stripes. At least my tank evaded it. Has Blitz and Upwards for free if you have played an exile card this turn. When your HQ receives damage at a Sicey front line, give it +4/+4. I think that's what it said. Give it +X/+X where X is the damage dealt. Holy crap. For 1? Trade my 3/6 into that. It's only cost 1 more to actually have played that. I should have maybe get this guy 0 costed, but I kind of want to flip him, right? We play this, we get another Sherman, we can flip him. We get a cheap Sherman. And then start a turn, he starts giving me more Shermans, which will flip the other one. We'll get even more Shermans. American finish good combo because of the Sherman spam. Start of your turn, lose a credit and draw a card. They moved their sneaky one up front. More 8/8s, please. Okay, we don't get to flip them though. Dang it. My tank. Damn, we're not gonna flip either of them. Man. Get another Venom. Venom spam is pretty good. Do 5 damage to an enemy tank. Not a tank. Also not a tank. Show when drawn. Add a Brewster to the support line. Your fighters have +1. Oh, that's where the Brewster came from. I didn't realize. I was like, nobody ever runs those. He didn't run it. Immobilization here. Immobilization here. We play one of them. Oh wait, we could put the blue and gray back on top of my deck instead of discarding it. And those things are so good. Double tank. I think I have kill a tank. Probably another 4/6. 6/4, I mean. Am I okay just to play both of these? Probably not. We could play the tank and we could do it though. And that would only leave us one energy to activate, so we wouldn't be attacking this thing. Just may be fine. How much damage is he going to be able to do to the face though? 8, 9, 10 plus whatever that is. No, it'd be less because we are killing. Yeah. We are smoking. This thing's threatening to run over that. I'm going to duress. Wonder if I could have duressed that. Wonder if that actually would flip it. 2 more of these. Good lord. What a good card that is. 2 for 1 special. 2 extra credits. It was the 6/4 again. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll take that out. And then one of these has to attack that. Ooh, we got the full heal too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it has to be this one to attack anyway. So heal back up after. Healing back up after doesn't do anything because these just kill it. Oh, I can silence one of them at least. Actually finding a spot to get the field hospital cast is good though. Oh, this didn't take any damage because it was a bomber. Kind of a bad field hospital anyway. What else am I going to do, though? I guess I could charge this guy forward. Silence one of those jerks. It's to take out the 5/7 or the 6/6. Just for the 5/7. Hopefully the field hospital can heal these two. A copy of oh, that thing is insane. I have to kill that. I have to kill it twice in one turn. I wish I had my silence still. That's not going to kill it twice in one turn. You look. There's some more card draw. We just go face. Bonk, bonk. I think that's how we deal with this thing. Threaten lethal. We have a retreat and heal. We have stars and stripes. We have some good options here. It's a way to deal with this. Stars and stripes is a really good answer to that. But so is winning the game. GG. All right. My first 6 wins. Let's see if we can win the whole draft. First win each day in PvP mode, battle or draft will give a bonus reward of 20 gold. Takes 150 gold to draft, but the bleed rate depends on your win rate. The bleed rate doesn't seem too bad. Yesterday I did run out of the ability to draft, but you know, I was kind of done streaming anyway. It feels like I might be infinite now, though, on day 2. The deuce. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 turning into a 6/6 seems reasonably good for me. What I suggest after the campaign runs? I went right into draft pretty quick. I played some of the ladder with the default deck. And then draft is what I'm all about. But draft, you have limited resources to draft with. So familiarizing yourself with the game is not a bad idea before you start drafting. It's basically a 3/3. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Yep. Mistakes were made. I was not allowed to play my guy there. That guy should probably get mostly reserved for when you can flip him right away. Well, specify whenever an enemy plays a unit. I've been destroyed by that in past games. Ooh, extra card. If I play this, that goes up to a 2/3. I can poke it. We'll play this guy. Get my other plane. Not really that big of a combo. It just forces me to draw a plane. Oh, I guess I know I am up a card, aren't I? Because I didn't really lose a real card. Turbo Elf. 4 damage to a damaged unit. Alright. Comboed me down. Now this thing's up to a 3/4. God damn it, that thing is insane. Alright, well, if they can't deal with this, I do dominate it. 4/5 versus a 5/5. Draw 2. Play big tank. Alright, at least I actually get to finish this thing off. They had a pretty good turn there, though. You got 4 mana behind it. Two cards, nice. I remember to attack first, I'm surprised. But this guy is kind of only a 3-cost move. It gets me a 2-credit refund whenever I do any 3 or higher cost. 5-3. What do you get there? Your HQ has +3 defense when you attack with a Soviet tank. We can smoke. We could trade there. Smash there. That takes 5, but I get a refund. So I'll have 4 more energy. Just to get a... Could deploy both of these. Looks good. Now his tank could trade with my discount man. Kind of sucks because we drew 2 other mega expensive guys. Maybe there was a way to play this for this guy's on the front line instead of like the plane attacking. Another draw 2. Final boss here of the draft is not lacking in tank synergies. If I target that with an order, they get to draw a card. It's heavy armor, so I have to hit it for 6. They did not blitz across and get me. So we could silence that. Then the 6 when it attacks. Well, no, the 6s are all fine, right? But 1, 2, 3. I'll have 5 more mana. I could drop the plane. I guess I don't necessarily want that guy in the front line though. So 1, 2, 3, and 3. But I don't necessarily want to play that either. I think I'll play the plane. Push this guy. They have so many cards in their hand. Keeping this 7-1 alive would be good though, because I have like 3 full heals in my deck. Blitz and salvage, jeez. Ooh, entanglement. That'll help keep my dude alive. So 7, but then we get a refund, so we'll have 4 more. So we can get the entanglement down. What's that? Entanglement not likely to trigger here. Their tank could come flying across the front line. From the people. Lost that before we could draw a heal. We silence this, then the plane could kill it. Or I could use this, the strike group, actually. Target a friendly tank or infantry. At the start of next turn, give it 3/3. Alright, well, we definitely have to kill that. Well, the silence actually should deal with that too, maybe. I don't know if the silence deals with that. They get a guard? They didn't get a guard. When this unit is dealt damage, your HQ heals. It's to attack against tanks. I I kind of just want to push this at like save a little bit of a card draw engine. See if we can get the thingy to trigger. The high cost isn't hurting me much now that we've run out of cards. 4 to move them, no problem. That was an expensive tank. Cannot be suppressed or lose shock. Have to survive. So it keeps its shock, holy crap. There's a blitz for 6 I can hit it with. Healed too. Gave it a defense. Let us forward. You can just get 1 defense, -1 operating cost. Whoa. It's a heck of a card. Shock on that thing's insane. Can I play everything so we don't get the negative? Yeah. We can't suppress that, though. I guess. No, that was wrong. I'm killing that one. I keep misplaying with guard. I keep thinking it's taunt. It is not taunt. Heavy armor too. Arctic Convoy. Draw 2 cards for 4. Inspiration. Smoke screen. Sturdy turn gains +1/+1. Oh, that's my kind of 1-drop. Holy crap. There's a lot of Soviet cards I've never seen before this guy's got. Bad attack. Oh, right. It's not actually a taunt. Big blitz. All right. At least we actually get to take this out. Draws a card, too. Yeah, I have to send both 6s at it. We'll get him 6/6.deck. Do we have to take the front here? Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I could push this guy. Well, they could take the front with both. And I have to take this out first. It's not that hard to do, it turns out. At least I trade with the tank. Stars and Stripes? Stars and Stripes would be a nice comeback card. Nope. Sneaky man. What will they do? I can't possibly know what Sneaky Man is. Well, I can just shoot with the cavalry, I guess. Or the artillery, I guess. Yeah, that massive tank. 4 for 1 me, at least. They drew so many cards. They must have picked like a 3x or 4x pile of these. Really good deck. Well played. GG. I drew a silence. 0 cost card. But we're playing off the top. Alright, no perfect run yet. But we get the gold for another go. We get our pack. And we get our random reward. Card. An uncommon. Not bad. 4/4 guard, draw a card when it dies. Alright, GG. GG. Alright, I'm gonna wrap the stream up. Thanks for joining me, everybody. For day 2 of cards. Should we do a day 3 of cards? Let me know. I'm enjoying cards. I could definitely play some more cards. We still got to get that 7-win arena run. See you, Gaming Dad. But Appetite, you'd be happy to see more cards. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Still enjoying cards.